Happy 4th of July, everybody. Just making sure I got everything set and good here. Let me just double check my audio. All right, so sorry about that. I think all of our audio is going. So happy 4th of July to all of you. I am out delivering today. And for those of you who know me, you know my mortal enemy in the gig delivery world is balloons. I hate balloons. I hate delivering balloons. And wouldn't you know it, the very first order I get on the 4th of July is balloons. There are people everywhere. Stream is going to be ornery today. Sorry about that. Hopefully, when I get away from this area here in the next little bit, it will improve things here. Hold on, I got to get up and rolling here. So happy 4th of July to everybody. Hope you're having a good day. I am just going to get U-turned and turned around and all this stuff. But yeah, so I've got a big, you can see this Party City bag behind me. It's like 12 red, white, and blue star-shaped balloons. Very patriotic and festive, and I can appreciate that. But then, after I got that as a separate, they sent me an add-on for First Watch for some breakfast stuff. So I'm assuming, I haven't even looked which one I'm delivering. I'm assuming I'm delivering the breakfast first, because I don't think they would have added it on for me if I was going to have the food sitting in the car. But it's probably just as dangerous to leave balloons sitting in the car too. So anyway, how's everybody doing today? We got big plans, big party plans, things like that. I'm gonna just be out delivering probably all day through supper, and then we're still deciding what we want to do as a family tonight. We have a fireworks option, or we may just be homebodies and might just bring some good food home to the family. To that. Yes, I am delivering this first watch first. So, by the way, just in case you're watching this on replay or live, there's no live tonight. I'm not going to do our normal evening live. So, if you want to hang out with me live, this is the time. And I don't know how long I'll go today, but um, just figured good way to just hang out with some people. Because if you're like me, it's like, I can do this by myself, but why? If I don't have to, if I can be with other people. It's one of the perks of the freedom of this job. So yeah, I'm on earn by time. I'm not really worried about, I don't want to say I'm not worried about money today, but that's not my primary today. My primary today is to get my acceptance rate up on Doordash. And by using what should be, I think, a higher volume of orders, I wouldn't be surprised if I only do Doordash earn by time for most of the day. So I have some games on what we think everything is going to be. But I'm not out here today for the money as much as I am for the acceptance rate. So I want to actually see, because I think those counted as two. Yeah, I'm up to 74, so I'm already plus one acceptance rate point today, and I'm just not expecting there to be lots of great orders today, like the catering orders. Good morning, Kevin. How's it going? Out in process of delivering. So I got a big stack of balloons in the back from Party City. They're all like red, white, and blue star-shaped balloons. And then I also, so I'm on Doordash Earn by Time. They stacked me with a First Watch, which is actually a really good tipping restaurant. So I'm happy with that. And our Party City is about 50-50 hit or miss. About half the time there's no tip, and about half the time there is a good tip. Hey, Eli, how's it going? Yes, you made it to one. I just went live just a few minutes ago. So this is actually my first delivery of the morning. So 2 days ago, I got out at 11. Yesterday, I got out at 9. Today, I got out at 10. So I've got a big stack of balloons, which is my mortal enemy in delivery. And then I got some breakfast from First Watch. The Party City came first. Party City's in that same parking lot where my Fresh Market is, across the street from the Carrabba's and everything. Um, but thankfully, it's all staying kind of in the general area on the south half of town, which is where I want to be. Um, I've had Instacart open since about 8:30, and I'm just seeing lots of small orders, lots of low tipping alcohol orders. I'm just not seeing anything that's super exciting coming through on Instacart, and that was kind of my thing. Where's your order? I'm coming. It's right here. I got it. Unless you ordered the balloons to eat, in which case I can't. I mean, they're coming too, but I can't really help you with it. Oh, I missed my turn. Whoops. See, I'm too busy. I'm too busy chatting with you all that I actually looked at the map and I thought it was further up. Oh, did it? I can't U-turn here either. Y'all distracting me. You're all distracting me. All right, gotta make a U-turn. I looked at the map and I thought for sure it was further east than what it was. That's all right. Can't U-turn that one either. Can you turn here? We're coming. We're coming with your food. But roads seem pretty empty today. I mean, it's not like as empty as like a Thanksgiving morning or a Christmas morning, but it seems pretty empty. I think we had a parade downtown. How's it been so far, Kaylee? Been good orders or this is my first one of the day and it did not take me long. Um, so I gassed up, but I'm avoiding my normal downtown zone where like our nicer restaurants are because there's a parade downtown, and then there's like fireworks downtown later. So I think it's going to be kind of a mess down there. I mean, I'll certainly take orders there for delivery, but at the same time, sorry, I'm waiting to turn right. So sorry, I'm not. But I yeah, so I moved a little further north and didn't turn Doordash on, but like soon after I turned it on, I got orders right away. So that's what I'm expecting. I'm expecting lots of small to mid-range orders with $3 to $5 tips, and if I can just stack a bunch of them together, and I'm hoping that maybe the total number of drivers out a little bit lower. So I just want to stay busy. That's honestly, with how disappointing kind of the afternoons have been the last couple of days. Yeah, and I'm gonna be there. There probably will be lots of alcohol orders. I'm gonna be picky, like, um, especially on like Instacart. I want to be super picky with that because alcohol orders seem to always have the potential to get difficult quickly if you have customers who are just easily upset or whatever. So, all right, we made the correct turn this time. Yeah, I generally don't even consider alcohol orders under 15, and generally honestly I prefer like 25 plus or alcohol orders just because I just assume it's going to take an hour. It's not always true, but I just assume that that's what it's going to be, and then I won't get disappointed when an order takes longer than I expect. All right, we're right here. I'm going to be showing. I'd be showing the customer's address, so I'm not going to turn on. This is our first watch order. So just the way I do this for those of you who are new hanging out with us, first of all, thank you. Thank you for all the likes, and hope you're having an awesome day if you're out delivering. My wife is texting me here. She's asking if she wants to do yeast rolls. The answer to that is always yes. So I'm just going to leave the stream running here while I go deliver. I always turn the camera around if it's safe to do so, but in this case, it's going to be showing customer's address. So I'm just hang tight, but you should still be able to hear me. All right, so this is a leave at the door order. All right, that is all dropped off. I'll show you guys the thank you note text that I'm using today. We won't see our total here because we're on earn by time, so we won't see our total until we do that. But this is just my general thank you note text. I'll just read it to you because I got some other stuff in here. But just happy 4th of July with a flag emoji. Thank you for being so awesome. You're such a blessing to us. Have a great day. And I just sign it with I sign it as our family because I want them to be thinking of my kids and maybe they'll increase the tip. You never know. So it doesn't happen often on DoorDash, but it happens occasionally enough. Oh, they were just coming in. They were just pulling in as I was leaving, and they waved and smiled thank you through their car. That's kind of cool. All right. So now I'm going on Airport Road, which has a lot of businesses. So I actually wonder. Uh-oh. So this changes my outlook on this balloon delivery order to even worse because I don't like balloon deliveries and I don't like delivering to businesses. So the last time I delivered balloons to a business, there was absolutely no tip. But I'll find out here shortly. Is this just me? Is this just my market? Because I am totally curious. Like, if I have a delivery, someone mentioned this yesterday. I don't know if it was Kaylee or if it was someone else. But it's like if I get a delivery to a car dealership on Earn by Time, I can almost count on it being like a $2 or less tip. And of course, on Earn Per Offer, I wouldn't know if they're going to car dealerships because I would just never take those in the first place. But I've had the vast majority of times, I mean, there are always exceptions to the rule, but the vast majority of times I've had very poor tipping experiences at car dealerships and honestly at a lot of businesses, just in general. So I would love to know that. Put our guesses in as to what we think everything's going to be. So I'm estimating on time because I don't actually know exactly what time I accepted this offer. So, but I'm gonna guess it's gonna take me about 45 minutes. Um, and I think we're like 14 an hour. So that should be about a 10.50 base pay here. I'm gonna say that first watch, I'm gonna say is gonna have I think I have a $4 tip, and I'm gonna go with being stiffed on the balloons here. So I'll call it 14.50. I'll call it 10.50 base pay plus $4 tip plus no tip. That's my guess. So, and as a reminder, I just play this game for fun. Um, I'm not legitimately, like, I'm not going to get angry at a car dealership or whatever because I'm still getting the acceptance today. Or whoever, I still don't even know where I'm going. I just know the road it's almost everyone who has an address. We'll see. Base pay may actually be a little 12. I still have another, yeah, base pay could be higher here. I still have another 5 miles to drive. I didn't realize I had that much more to go with these balloons. Okay, I'll adjust it up $2. So I'm going to say $16.50 for my first hour of delivery. That's my guess. But if you hang tight, when we deliver these balloons in about 10 minutes, I will, if possible, I'll show you the reveal live to see what it is. you can play any guesses. And when I stop and do the delivery, I'll get caught up on any comments that I'm missing, because it's hard to catch every single comment as I'm driving and all this. But happy 4th of July to all of you. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Let me know if you are delivering today, what apps you're delivering on, what your strategy is, what trends. I actually think that there's actually a benefit of kind of doing together in real time and sharing what is and isn't working in real time on a holiday. Yes, every market is different, but in general, people are the same. So you might have to adjust for your market a little bit, but I definitely think that you'll see similar trends across different markets of, hey, we're seeing this or we're seeing that. So I just popped on at 10 a.m. I've seen no orders, and I have Uber and Grubhub are both running in the background. I've seen no orders come through at all from either of those yet. And Instacart's seen a bunch of low orders, like $10 or less, low tipping. Actually, honestly, lots of like $6 and $7 orders, which for my guess would be it's just a lot of people realizing, oh, I just need ketchup and hot dog buns. And I don't think there's going to be tons of huge Instacart shops today. That's just my guess. Our Costco, I think all Costco's are closed today. So it's just like, for us around here, it's like Winn-Dixie, Publix, Sprouts, and I think Fresh Market is open, but I didn't even get in the parking lot long enough to see if they're actually open. But my plan is to just get as many DoorDash orders as I can, and then if I get punctuated with any sort of good Uber, Grubhub, or Instacart, I'll obviously take those. But I'm just planning on running at least straight through till, I don't know how long I'll stream, but I'm planning on running Earn by Time straight through to like 4:30 or so. And then if I have enough acceptance rate margin, because I'm trying to stay Platinum Dasher, if I have enough acceptance rate margin, then I'll switch to Earn per Offer for supper. And I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna do what I did. I think it was New Year's Day. I'm gonna hang out near some of our barbecue joints for supper, in the hopes that maybe people are catering in 4th of July suppers. So that's my strategy. Don't know if it's going to be good. I've been kind of not right about everything all week, and but I just going in with a plan for today. So, and then let me know if you guys have any plans for today other than delivery. If you're doing family stuff, or you're doing the fireworks thing tonight. I'm drinking coffee this morning. It's actually the same exact coffee I was drinking all day yesterday and last night. So I got that. I got one chicken sandwich left, and I got a handful of cheese that's left. So, but I had, my wife made chicken tortilla soup last night. So I actually had chicken tortilla soup for breakfast. Just loaded up with cheese, sour cream. I don't even know if we had any tortillas. So it's just like chicken soup, I guess, at that point. We probably had it somewhere, but I just had a nice big bowl of soup. Lots of chicken. Is really good. Drinking chocolate milk this morning. Is it that promised land chocolate milk still? So by the way, we have an email address set up officially. I got that done this morning. So one of the reasons that I didn't get out till 10 as opposed to 9 was working on figuring out some of our Patreon stuff. And so to all my Patreon members, paid and free, appreciate all you. Thank you for hanging out. Put it, and I have a linked email. I couldn't get the perfect email that I would want, but it is asideofhustlechannel@gmail.com. So don't email aside hustle, because if you do, you'll be emailing some random person. So it's Aside of Hustle channel. I tried to do Aside of Hustle YouTube, and it wouldn't let me do that. It's like, that's an illegal. I'm like, it's not illegal. You just don't want me to use YouTube in my name. So I went with asideofhustlechannel@gmail.com. So if you've got questions, if you've got information, if you've got stories regarding like gig delivery work or eBay or Amazon or YouTube that you want me to cover, you can do that. If you have, if you're a sponsor, you want to offer a sponsorship deal for the channel, you can email us there. Eli, I know you had some stuff that you wanted to send, so that is officially set up. So hopefully we can figure out how to do that. So I don't know if that makes me an official business, but probably not. But at least we have an email set up now. So in addition to contacting me through Patreon, you can also contact me via email, a side of hustle channel at Gmail. And I might check it at random times, but I will check it every morning for sure. So every 24 hours, I'll check it. And if I'm probably ever sitting around bored, sometime I'll check it as well throughout the day. So I think it's like the 8th different email address I'm running now, between a whole bunch of other things. But it's there. So we have a new way to contact, and I obviously haven't gotten to update all the descriptions, but in descriptions going forward, there'll always be a link to it in there as well. So we've been streaming for 21 minutes, and that was after I did both pickups. So yeah, like I said, I don't know exactly what time I did this pickup, but we're close. We're about a mile away. We are almost certainly delivering to a business, but I don't know which one yet. Let's see if I can figure that out. I mean, it makes sense, of course, too. Right? It's going to be a festive business on today. Just trying to figure out where we're going. It's not there. Okay, so this is in... Oh, I think I should have taken that left. Okay, this is in... It's in a business plaza. This business plaza has a Papa John's in it. And I don't always love my Papa John's orders, but all my Papa John's employees at all the Papa John's in town are just super awesome. So I don't know if it's going to that yet. But there's also a fairly good chance that we'll just get hit with a Papa John's almost right away after we drop this off. And if not, we'll just double back north from here. So, but until I actually get there, it doesn't even give me a unit number. So so I don't know if each one of these businesses has their own address. We'll find out. But we're almost there. So get rid of this giant bunch of balloons. So I added the balloons to the thumbnail today. So that's why it took me like an extra 2 minutes to go. So I used my base thumbnail, but then I added balloons because I hate balloons. So give me some balloons. Shout out some balloons in the chat if you are with me that you hate delivering balloons. So yeah, there's a bunch. So this little plaza has a bunch of little businesses, and I'll get caught up on all your comments because I think I missed some as I was driving here. It's really bright and sunny today too, so it's like I feel like my face is really kind of washed out in the stream. But there's like an edible arrangements in here. There's a Chinese place. There's a Papa John's. I think there's at least one more place from this little strip that I've gotten delivered from. We're also right next to a Home Depot, which I could see that. I could see there being some Instacart Home Depot today, right? People who have like an extra day off and decide this morning they want to work on some yard work or house projects or whatever. A lot of people have today off, right? I mean, not retail workers, but I think a lot of people do. All right, turning around. There was a faster back way in, but I wasn't 100% sure it was this plaza, and if I did the back way wrong, then I was gonna have to do a double U-turn, so didn't want to do that. All right, it is going to it's going to like a little arcade casino place. It looks like 12. Yeah. Okay. So each of these. Oh yeah, there's a Cuban place in here too that I've delivered from. So there's like at least 4 places right in here. It's called the Flamingo Vegas. So it's like one of those. I don't know if this is probably like a Florida thing because we have like a couple of these down here, but they're just like super, like everything's darked out, like you can't see it. I think I can turn this around. Like literally all those windows are all like covered and blacked out. So I'm gonna leave the stream running but you can watch me walk by as I deliver the balloons, and I'm gonna go do that, and then I'll show you the reveal of how much this offer is. All right, it's like 12 balloons. If locked, ring bell for entry. So they actually have this door locked. So, and always good practice. As soon as you get to a place, hit the can't on Doordash, hit that can't hand order to recipient right away. Get your timer started. I mean, yes, I'm on earn by time, but I don't want to be standing here for 2 hours waiting for it. So,
can I help you?
Yeah, I have a delivery. Thank you. I just don't know where to go with it. 1261, correct? All right. Thank you. All right, we are all dropped off. I'm gonna get the car air conditioning on because it's a hot one, and we will do the reveal here. Complete delivery. Yes, confirm. All right. So 1288 was the base pay. 250 on the Party City, $3 on the first watch. So it was pretty close. $18, 54 minutes. So obviously not great on our dollars per hour. But today is just like a stay busy day. So, and hopefully we'll get some better tipping orders here too. So we can get an order here in this parking lot, but I'm also not going to sit in this parking lot. I would not be surprised if we get something or we get called back here as soon as we get a minute down the road, especially because like Papa John's. But it's not a good enough place for me to want to sit. So I'm going to move. And if we get sent back here, we get sent back here. So, but pretty consistently, right? Party City and going to businesses. All right, we got a Starbucks on Doordash here, and we do have to U-turn to get to it. So that was good though. We did not have to wait long at all to get another one, and that's kind of my strategy today. Is like sometimes you just have to sacrifice a day if you're going to try to be on platinum. You just sacrifice a day when you know there's going to be a ton of orders coming through, and you just take them and you stay busy. So, I also gassed up this morning, so shout out to the Upside app. And so I have an affiliate link down in the description below. If you're not getting cash back on your gas, there's an affiliate link that you can use to get cash back. And if you use my link, you get a $5 a gallon. No, sorry, that's incorrect. You get $5 back off your first fill up when you go through my affiliate link. So it's kind of a special promo offer they have going on right now. So I think I got 24 cents a gallon this morning off of 10 gallons. So I got it like $2.40 cash back just on filling up. So I'm closing in on $125 cash back using Upside so far. All right, so we are going to Starbucks. This is only about a mile away. And so what I was saying is sometimes if you want to stay on a certain tier, you just have to take a day that is worthwhile to just do account maintenance. Okay, so Last week I did account maintenance on Instacart because I wanted to be a diamond shop the next 3 months. So I just took a day and I forget what I needed. Well, it was over a couple of days, but I needed something like 12 Instacart orders over 3 days. So I just took them. And it wasn't about making money on those particular orders. It was about setting myself up to have the diamond access on future orders. Okay. And so today is not about making a ton of money on Doordash. It's about freeing myself up so I can cherry pick Doordash this weekend, because I was at 78% and now I've worked my way down to 72. Someone pulled out in front of you and then got mad at you. Yeah. So yesterday kind of had the reverse of that situation happen. I was, oh, and sorry, I forgot to scroll comments when I stopped there, but when we get to Starbucks, I'll check everybody else's comments. Sorry about that. If I missed your comment, I will get back to you. So yesterday I was over and I turned my blinker on to move over a lane, and the guy behind me decided to move over like at the same time without turning on his blinker. And then he honked at me and got angry. I'm like, you're honking at me for moving over and using my blinker. People are weird. Nobody's in the Christmas spirit today. What is up with that? All right, but this Starbucks is not too far away. I didn't even see where the drop-off location is. It did not move us up an acceptance rate point, so we're still at 74. It's for 3 drinks. So I'm gonna have to see the drop-off location, then I'll give you my prediction for what I think the tip is. And then I'll get caught up with all you guys here when I get to the parking lot. So three drinks at Starbucks is usually a tip. 1 drink or a drink and like a little, croissant, that's not always. But usually you get 3 drinks. In a group of 3, there's at least one person who will kind of usually be like, hey, make sure you tip. And I would expect $1 drink. All right, well, Grubhub's sending us something. A Little Caesars. I don't want Little Caesars. I'm done with Little Caesars. $7 for 9 miles on Grubhub for Little Caesars. So obviously we reject that. It would have to be really good for me to stack with another order right now. So we're going to get here, pick up our Starbucks. I highly recommend you make your own coffee at home. I will deliver you Starbucks if you order it, but I highly recommend you make your own coffee at home. We use the Breville Barista Express at our house, and I actually have a video on the channel if you want to see all about it. And it is better tasting coffee than you can get at Starbucks. Sorry, Starbucks. I appreciate you helping pay my bills, but your coffee quality is not the greatest. So I'm going to make some more. My wife is just an amazing, amazing cook. And we've talked about her doing her own channel, but right now it's just a lot of work to maintain one channel. So you're going to get the benefit, if you stay on this channel, of getting some of her cooking things too, eventually. And then if both channels grow sustainably enough, then maybe we can break her off to her own channel eventually. But for now, we're just going to do that. All right. All right. I think I was caught up there. All right. So we've got to put some users in timeout. Come on. We just have fun as we deliver this. If you follow this channel at all, you know that I don't disparage non-tipping customers at all. But you have an obvious troll account anyway. So doing that, and then I put you in a timeout. See, I'm glad I don't see some of these things. So, all right, I think I'm pretty caught. Hey, Elijah, hello from Australia, from the other side of the world. or the other part of the flat Earth, however you view your cosmology. So, all right, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna leave this running here. Let's see. Your options are empty car seat or random Publix parking lot. I'm not going to be in view because Starbucks is behind us. Here, you can watch. You can watch the random Publix parking lot as I go and get this. I'm going to show you one of my tricks that I use for drinks here in a second. So, but I'll be right back. I'm going to go get our Starbucks order. All right, thank you so much. See me because I'm within sight. So just telling you, finishing prepping. Take. You can look up the address on Doordash, and I can actually put it in so it'll already be set when I get it. GPS already set up so you can save a few seconds when you're waiting. Instacart. Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much. Happy 4th of July. Thank you. All right, we're out. We have the drink secured. I'm going to show you. I've got a little trick that I use. It's not really a trick so much as a tool. So I'm going to show this to you here. Just a second. All right, coming back in the car. So let me know, were you able to hear me while I was in the restaurant telling you some tips and stuff? Because I want to check to see here. So, of course, one of the risks of delivering drinks from Starbucks is like they can leak or whatever. So I have this like just little plastic tote. It actually was like a wedding gift, 13 years ago. And it's starting to fall apart. But I just always have drinks in there, kind of gives them a little extra stability. And then if I need to, I can put the drinks in. These are cold. My air conditioning is going to. I don't feel safe enough putting just drinks in my cooler. I'll do ice cream in the cooler, but I don't feel safe enough putting drinks because I can't monitor and keep an eye on them and make sure they don't tilt over. But by at least having them in a tote like this, it just gives a little extra security. And the side benefit too is if there is any spillage, which doesn't happen often, but it's happened before, right? So I know it could happen again. Is it keeps your car seat from getting soaked with whatever the drink is. So, all right. So I'm gonna go with a. This is counterintuitive. So we're going to our low tipping zone that I generally try to avoid. But it is 3 drinks. So I'm gonna say that the 3 drinks is gonna win out. I'm gonna say there's gonna be a $5 tip on this. That is just my guess. And again, for those of you just playing along, this is what I just like to do because my goal here is to know my market. Okay. Oh, I gotta show you guys this. Here. No, go ahead, Mama Duck. I'm going to show you this. There's a mama duck. Look at this. Look at all those baby ducks. Ah! Look at all those baby ducks. It's the cutest thing in the world. So many baby ducks. You guys see that? I gotta make sure they all got across. All right. So many baby ducks. Baby duck. I'm like such a sucker for baby ducks. I hate big ducks. Like when they grow up, they're so ugly and gross. But baby ducks are so cute. This is the life of delivering in Southwest Florida. You always got to be on the alert for wildlife. Sometimes it's cute, sometimes it wants to eat you, but there's wildlife everywhere down here. Sometimes it's cute and it wants to eat you, like a baby alligator or a snapping turtle. There you go. That's the highlight of my day right now, baby ducks. And the mama was really good. Like, I didn't see her at first because they were kind of like behind my side view mirror, and she knew right away to stop, and all the baby ducks knew to stop, and then I stopped, and then she knew to cross safely. Yeah, Colorado's the same way, right? You've got all sorts of, you got cute animals and mountain lions that also just want to eat you and attack you. So yeah, $3 I think is a reasonable tip guess here. I'm gonna go $5. I'm feeling $5 on this one. I think it's gonna take us what, a half an hour? Probably gonna take us about a half an hour in total. So that's $7 base pay. So even seven plus 3 is like a $10 drop off for 3 Starbucks orders. We have 5 miles to go, and we have 1 mile to get there, so it's only 6 miles. It's 4. You're going with 4. All right, I'm sticking with 5. That's the number. So these are the games that I play, whether I'm streaming with you guys or not. And so again, for those of you not familiar, the whole point here is not to disparage tipping customers or not tipping customers or any of those things. It's to test myself on how well I know my market. Okay, because when you deliver on Earn by Time, you have nothing to go on except your market's knowledge and what you know about it and different things. And so I find by testing myself in these ways, first of all, sometimes you get surprised, but you kind of get to really push yourself. Like, do I know my market? And my blind guess, is my blind guess correct to reality, or do I have some sort of bias, either positive or negative, that I shouldn't have? And so, yes, exactly. Midwest Outlaw. That's exactly it, and that's the whole point of this. And so, I know the people who came on before and were commenting were kind of being trolly about it, and so that's their job, right? What's the point of having an internet if you can't have trolls? But that's the real reality that I do this. And then because I want it to make me better, and I need to always be proving that what I think or believe about my market is either true or get it proven that it's not true. And so we did this same thing. Yes, I did deliver the balloons. They went to like this storefront casino arcade type of place. Now, not like an arcade like pinball, like an arcade. So it's like, I don't, like, legally it can't be like official slot machines, but it's like an arcade style version of slot machines. So that's where they went in. And the total order for that, Kaylee, in case you didn't miss it, it ended up being like $18.50, I believe it was. You guys can correct me in the chat if I'm off a little bit. I think it was like 18 and change, and it was like $13 or $14, and it was almost the full $14 an hour base pay. I think it was like $13 base pay, and then it was a $3 tip on the first watch and a $2.50 tip on the balloons. So for that information, that confirms what is generally my thought process. Now, doesn't mean it can't change again, but my thought process is delivering balloons or really anything from Party City is about a 50-50. About half the time there's a good tip and half the time there's a low to no tip. And delivering to businesses around here, about 80% of the time it's low to no tip. and a Party City delivery to a business, that was like 8 or 9 miles for a 250 tip, confirms that is the type of order that generally I do not want to be taking. And the first watch order was fine, even though it was, I probably by itself wouldn't take it, but paired in with that other one, that worked out great. It was a $3 tip. It was only like 2 miles, plus I had to go north first before I went south, so it just added. So I was good with that. So we're now doing a Starbucks order. It's going to one of my lower tippings, 3 Starbucks drinks. And so in my experience, when 3 people, I did scroll before, if I miss something, I scrolled when I got to Starbucks, but if I miss something, just repost it. The other thing that'll be before a question. So if you have a question or you have like something that's you really want to make sure I read, there are either 3 question marks or 3 exclamation marks before something. But when I deliver this, I will do that. So here's my question too. So I know that my drop off is in a low tipping zone. I know most of the restaurants in this zone are very low tipping restaurants. So normally I would pause orders after delivery on this. Hey, sounds good. Have a good day. Have a good day. Happy 4th of July to you. And appreciate it. If I missed anything, like I said, I'll try to go back and catch it here in a little bit. So my question is, do I pause? And here's how I'm going to handle it. Hey, thank you so much. My brother-in-law is he's Air Force, and I appreciate all military service and those of you who defended our freedoms. We appreciate you guys. Happy Independence Day to you as well. I wasn't able to quite read your whole name before. Try to reconnect here. I've got to go one more. We're really close to delivery, but if I lose, I'll just catch you on the side. I can't wait to confirm, too long. I got to do it like right at the place. Don't want to make Doordash angry. Sorry about that. But we are almost here. Hey. All right, I will to all these comments here as soon as we get this dropped off. So we're just about to drop off the Starbucks. It's 3 drinks from Starbucks, but it's going to a lower tipping zone. So we're just having fun guessing what the tip is. I think I saw some 3s, some 4s. I'm going big. I'm feeling the holiday spirit here. I'm going with, I'm guessing, a $5 tip, even though it's going to low tipping zone. My theory is that when multiple people are making an order together, so in this case 3 drinks for 3 people, it is more likely than not that one of them will make sure a tip is included. I'm just going to play the odds on that. So if I can review live, I'll show it to you as soon as I mark it, because I guess my signal's a little dicey out here. But and then I'll turn the camera around if I can. It just depends on what we're going to be looking at, because I don't want to show any customer houses. Sorry about that. Signal's dicey out here. So I actually put in pause orders after delivery. Because otherwise it's going to be a really boring live stream if I have to keep reconnecting every few seconds. It's laggy just where I am. So this is kind of near the edge of civilization in my town. So I'm down in Naples, Florida. So sorry about the lagginess. I'm going to get out of here as soon as I make this delivery. Thank you for hanging out with us. But yeah, so I'm going to get this delivered, and then I'm going to head back towards downtown, where signal stream should be a lot better. So my apologies for the lagginess. We're doing the best we can with the technology we have today. So I'm streaming on, I think it's like an iPhone 8, and I'm using the T-Mobile mobile internet in the car. And like that's it. Like there's no data plan. Yeah, no, these are the types of places, like the edge of civilization is where I would love to live. It's just for delivery and live streaming, it doesn't always work out so well. So most of the people who live out this way, you know, I don't know what they do for. A lot of people use like either, you know, they're just getting their phone calls through their internet, so they just have in-home internet, and so it is what it is. But yes, so are you is are you friends with Eli, or because yeah, we know Eli. Are you one of the ones that one of his friends is going to be streaming? I definitely can see the name that you're tying together. So we're looking forward to the channel once you guys get streaming up on it, guys and girls or whoever's in the group. I don't know what the breakdown is, but anyway, happy 4th of July to all of you. Happy Independence Day for those who haven't heard me say that yet. So we are almost here. Awesome. What sort of animals you guys hunt? When I lived in the Midwest, I knew lots of people who were into deer hunting. I've never done it, but I've eaten deer that has been hunted. They're all guys. Okay. Sounds good. We're almost to this. I got to find my little drop off here. Lord. All right. Let's see. I am not gonna actually park in the driveway. Let me see. Is that going to show? I can't do that. That's going to show a customer's address. So you're going to have to look at the empty car seat. So I will be right back, but you should be able to hear me on the delivery because I'm on Bluetooth mic. So, and then as soon as I get out of this person's driveway, I'll show you the total, and so you can put your final guess in for what you think said tip might be. Going to copy and paste my thank you note that I'm doing for today, the happy 4th of July, and thank you for being a blessing to us. There's a puppy at the door. Oh, there's multiple puppies at the door. Hi, puppies. Enjoy your Starbucks, puppies. All right. We are all dropped off. I have pause orders after delivery marks so I can get out of here so that way we can keep streaming since we know signal's not the greatest over here. I would probably, under normal circumstances, do the same thing. I can show this really quick here. We're going to confirm. Whoa! Check that out, guys. Check it out. You can see that? $7 tip for the Starbucks. I was telling you, I was feeling the holiday spirit. That was even better than I was thinking. So sometimes it's not about where. So it's $6.40 on the base pay. It took us 26 minutes. So $6.40 on the base pay. Sorry. I'm trying. It's still on the screen here. Hopefully you can kind of see that. I know it's like really bright and sunny today. $6.41 on the base pay with a $7 tip. So that's really, really good. Really, really good. That being said, there's still not a lot of great restaurants in here. There was like there were at least two puppies that came up to the door. I was trying. They were jumping all over the place. They were like they had already had Starbucks, and they were very excited. I think there might have been three of them. All right. The other thing is I don't actually know how to get out of here. So what I do, I just find a place that's in the general direction I want to go, which in this case is Cheesecake Factory. I want to head to the mall, right? I'm not like today. Obviously, we want to make money and we want to do it, but when you're on earn by time and you just set yourself like I'm doing earn by time today, basically what you're saying is I'm just doing this. This is all about the acceptance rate. It's not really about the money today. So I'm trying to give myself margin so I can cherry pick on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, because I was down to 72%. Also, I was sick a couple weeks ago. Some of you guys remember I was sick, and I just need to I want to get my buffer. I like being at about 150 deliveries on Doordash, because then if I have to miss a week or something like that, I know I'm not going to get like stopped out from that. So I'm pretty close. I think I'm in like the 130s. Let me see. We'll check some things out. I can't check it out right now because I'm paused. Maybe I can. Oh yeah, I can do that. Actually, I'm at 142 deliveries, 74% acceptance rate. I did have one canceled order last night, so my completion rate, or yeah, one order I canceled. So my completion rate is down to 98%. One of those should fall off relatively soon. I was hoping to get back to 100, but that didn't quite happen. So I'm just trying to get out. You can see like this is all just neighborhoods, and then when you get to the main strip of restaurants, it's all like fast food stuff. So I'm just gonna get out of here, get to better signal reception. Still have Uber, Grubhub, and Instacart on, but none of them have decided to really show up and do anything today. Really, I've had a couple good Instacarts in the evening, but everything's been slower this week than I kind of anticipated. So the next time I pick up, I will get caught up on any of the messages that I've missed. We're just closing in on the first hour of the live stream, which we've done about an hour and a half, and we're at like $32 through an hour and a half. So that's not bad. I mean, if I can pace out at $20 an hour today, I'll be more than happy. You know, our channel goal is 25, but you're not going to hit 25 an hour if you're doing only earn by time. And if there's no good orders coming through, which I don't expect there to be good orders on Instacart today, I'm not expecting there to be a $50 triple order from Instacart at the end of the day like I've gotten in the last 2 days. So I'd be more than happy if I can do 10 hours and $200 and just stay busy the whole day. That's good enough for me. So yeah, let me know if you are delivering today, if you're doing family stuff today, if you got anything special. But I appreciate all you guys hanging out with me. It's been super fun doing these ride-alongs. All right, that's a Publix. What are they offering? $11 for 2 shop only for 40 items. That sounds like a horrible way to spend my time, so we will just hide that right away. So there's kind of another interesting characteristic to this too, right? So the other day I was saying I get nervous about hanging around the mall when I'm looking for big orders because I know I can get hit with lots of small orders and different things like that. All right, Hunter Infinite, thank you so much for hanging out with us, and it was good meeting you. Say hi. This is why we got to move. It's just still super laggy over here. So I'm gonna get back to the downtown area as soon as I can get through this red light, and then we'll just turn DoorDash right back on. We're probably gonna get hit with lots of mall food, and there's like Chipotle, Chick-fil-A. What else is in there? Popeyes, Tokyo, Japan, or Tokyo Japanese. I forget what the exact name is. There's a Chinese food place in there. So we're probably just gonna roll, and hopefully, the only thing I'm hoping for is maybe we get some low mileage orders. So, in my ideal world, we could get somewhere into the upper 70s of acceptance rate by the end of today. Maybe I could even cherry pick an order or two for supper then. So once we either park and wait for an order, or I get an order and I park in the parking lot, I'll get caught up on any and all messages that I've missed over this last little bit. I just don't like hanging out by driveways of customers and things like that. And the messages only stay on the screen for about 3 seconds. So if I'm not looking down when the message comes up, then I just don't see it right away. But I'm not ignoring you on purpose. So it's definitely one of the biggest groups we've had on here for our live ride along. So hello to all of you, old friends and new friends. Appreciate your time hanging out with us. So I have Instacart, Grubhub, and Ubereats are all on right now, and just nothing's coming through on any of them. And then we're paused on Doordash until I get closer to where I want to be, which is only about 3 miles down the road. But I think it's important sometimes you got to be willing to give up delivering for 5 or 10 minutes to reposition yourself is sometimes better than just getting stuck in a bad zone that you don't want to be in. And I mean, we just delivered a $14 order on Earn by Time, 13 and change, whatever it was, $13, $14 order on Earn by Time. So it's like we just need another $11 order, or 2 orders that add up to $11, get done in the next hour, and you're still hitting your 25 an hour. And so I think a lot of times people are reluctant to move because they're worried about losing time or wasting time when you're moving, or burning gas and different things like that. And I think sometimes it's better to just make that sacrifice, drive 2, 3, 4 miles. Yes, it hurts your dollars per mile. I get it. Yes, you burn a little more gas, but if it's going to set you up for better orders, especially with lunchtime almost being here, right? So it's like 11:30, and I think 11:30 on a holiday is more than fair game for lunchtime. And maybe there will be some bigger lunches out. If I had a higher acceptance rate, I probably would switch to earn per offer, but I've got bigger goals in play here. Want to be able to cherry pick this weekend. So we have to go probably about 1.5 miles, and then I would expect, based on the pace that we've gotten, that I'll get hit with a Doordash almost right away once we turn it on. To go to Chick-fil-A to get your lunch. Do you have the Chick-fil-A app? My last check, my Chick-fil-A app was like perfect. It had 777 points in it. I actually have, I think I have a free milkshake in my Chick-fil-A app that expires tomorrow. It's like a peach milkshake. So I will probably be into Chick-fil-A in the next 24 to 36 hours to get my free milkshake. Got cars all over the place that don't know where to go. California drivers. That's a long haul. Driving from California to Florida. So we're kind of going over the bridge, bringing us from the east half of town over to the west half of town. Kind of some cool views. We got a nice bright blue sky today. I know it's a little wobbly. That's just what it is, but hopefully you can get the picture. That looks so trippy though. It looks like you're looking through it underwater. Got nice blue sky. All right, we are close enough I don't want to waste time longer than I have to, so we paused for about 11 minutes. So throwing Doordash, we are back on. We're not quite to restaurants yet, but hey, Rideshare Lisa, just showing palm trees and blue skies from sunny Southwest Florida today. No, I'm doing well. We've done 3 deliveries so far. Started with a balloon delivery from Party City, and then had a First Watch delivery, and then we had a Starbucks delivery. So Starbucks delivery, and I'm on earn by time only today. I'm just trying to get acceptance rate, trying to work my way up. I'm up to 74%. So, and we're just heading back. We're almost to the mall. Oh, you probably didn't see that. There's a car that had like a giant surfboard sticking out of the back of it. You'll have to, somebody let everybody know where the cute ducks crossing the road timestamp is, because that was like the highlight of my day. I want to say it was probably about 25 minutes ago. It's right after I picked up the Starbucks as I was leaving the parking lot. There was a mama duck with, I don't know, what was it, like 10 or 12 baby ducks across the road right in front that I got to live stream. I don't want to be putting their drivers or license plates on and stuff. But yeah, that was the highlight of my morning, was the mama duck with all her little baby ducks crossing the road right in front of us. So I want to say, my goodness, this my car mount is just about ready to fall over. Sorry. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just go park at Cheesecake Factory. That's what we're going to do here. If I'm going to get there's Cheesecake Factory, Uncle Julio's, and then a nicer pizza place called Aurelio's. They're on the other side of the mall, away from all the fast food in the mall. So I see a lot of drivers who just set up over by the mall waiting for that. But I'm like, I don't, obviously I want to stay busy, but ideally I don't want to be getting those. And I'm also closer to the Publix on the off chance that a decent Publix Instacart comes through. So that's what we're going to do. I haven't got anything yet. We're just going to park. I don't think there's any shade over here, unfortunately, but we'll see if I can find a tree to park under. And then I will get caught up with everybody here as soon as I get parked. You said you're on a catering order right now? Lisa, from where? Where did you get a catering order from today? All right. We're just about to the Cheesecake Factory. That's it right in front of us here. But you can see there's like no shade or trees over here. And like looks like all the shady spots are handicap parking spots. Hey, guess what? There's a Pontiac 5. I think this is another delivery driver in town. I parked next to this 5 before. So I am a red Pontiac 5. And I'm parked right next to it. I don't know if someone's in there, so I won't do it for too long. There you go. I'm in a red Pontiac 5, parked next to a red Pontiac 5. All right, so I'm going to make sure, every once in a while I like to check to make sure my apps are on. I'm going to refresh. Sorry, now I'm just showing you guys the steering wheel. There's no point in that. What are we for miles? 213,145. Yeah. So I am going to refresh Instacart. I don't know if that actually does anything, but people say to do that. Gonna double check Uber. Actually, what I'm gonna do with Uber is I'm just gonna go offline and then go right back online just to kind of refresh that. I'm gonna close off some of my other apps that might cause things to run a little slow. I've had to replace lots of little things on this car, but honestly, it it still feels really solid. So, my wife is texting me some other stuff. Gonna tell my wife, sorry, I was busy delivering and streaming. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just getting caught up on everything else, making sure I am good to go. All right, gonna get caught up here because I know we're a little bit behind. I think my wife is making. I think we're leaning towards doing fireworks tonight as a family, so she's making some food that we can bring along with us. All right, man, you guys are blowing up the chat today. I appreciate it so much. Let's see. Did I miss something? Gotcha. So I haven't checked Patreon. Checked it this morning before I left, but since I've been streaming, I have not checked for messages or stuff there. So, okay, so I think, Kaylee, I think you were asking me if I served. I have not served in the military, but my brother-in-law, um, he is retired Air Force. He actually taught at the Air Force Academy for quite a few years. So, well, and Hunter Infinite, I think you already left by now, but thank you so much for hanging out with us. Yeah. Hey, you're up to 26%, Kaylee. Congrats. Hey, Too Evil. Sorry, I missed you when you first came in. I don't know if you're still in or not. We were kind of in a laggy zone, but getting caught up on all the messages now. So, so Kaylee, you're saying you use the app for your pickups. So when you pick up somebody else's Chick-fil-A, are you entering their receipt information in the app? Is that kind of what you're saying? Just want to make sure I understand that. So, and actually, Too Evil, this morning, I went out. I've been working on doing like grounding, so I went out barefoot in the yard and then I just stood in the sun for about 5 minutes. So my kids have been doing that with me too. So I've already did that. But if I'm sitting in a car, it's not glorious sunlight. It's just turning me into human bacon. So yeah, once the computer stuff goes out, that's right. Okay, I was just wondering. Yeah, no, I mean I always use that for myself. I've thought about that though, like what with some of these rewards programs. So we'll see in a little bit, Lisa. Thanks for hanging out. Um, yeah, doing that because it's hot, hot. All right, I can tell you where I think, Kaylee, I think you're ahead of me for the week for sure because I didn't do a full day Monday. I'll tell you where I'm at so far, roughly. This is the rough total for the week. So 185. Have I even done? I have not even done a Grubhub yet this week. 185. Well, there's some cash tips in here too. There's at least a $20 cash tip. 270. So I'm at like 500 plus cash tips on the week so far. So that was Monday supper and then 10-hour days on Tuesday and Wednesday. No, we don't have Kroger down here. No Kroger. I'm actually, and then for this week, I just need $55 more on Doordash this week, and that's already more than I got last week. So hopefully I'll get there today. I am sitting in a red zone as a Platinum Dasher at lunchtime and not getting any offers. So I'll sit here, what is it, 11:45? I'll sit 44. I'll sit here like 6 more minutes, and then I'm going to just drive to the other side to all that. $38 Instacart, 4 miles, 30 minutes. Yeah, I'd do that. I always recommend for people who haven't done much shopping pay, I have a video on my channel here, the 1-2-15, $1 an item, $2 a mile, and at least $15 total. I think that's a good thing, and that matches all of those standards. You're getting paid at least $1 an item, and it's not that many miles, and it's well over $15. So congrats, that's a good find. This is what Instacart is sending me right now. This is the type of stuff I've been seeing this all day. This type of order. $7 for 6 items for 1.5 miles. It's not even at the Publix that I'm sitting next to, so I'd have to drive like 4 miles to get to it. So I know it's like when you see the good ones, and then it like pops up, and you're like, oh, there's no way I'm going to get it, and then you still are able to catch it. Like that's such a good feeling. Gotcha. Yeah. So lots of different things. So anyway, appreciate hanging out with all you guys today. Hey, anytime you get that. The 2 best parking spots is either the closest one to the store or the closest one to the cart corral. I'll park next to the cart corral a lot of times too. It just depends on whatever's going to be faster, but I'm not turning down the closest one to the store if it's there. It's like that's first goal, and if I don't get a good one there, then I'm just going to park by the cart corral. So that way I can just like quick drop and go when everything's done. So yes, for sure, Instacart goals. All right. I am going to sit here like 2 more minutes, and then I'm driving around to the other side of the mall where the cheaper but more orders will come from. So all we're really hoping for at this point, because obviously there's nothing coming from Cheesecake Factory, Uncle Julio's. So I have Cheesecake Factory here, Uncle Julio's is in front of me, and Aurelio's is just to my right and slightly behind me. So it's like a high-end Mexican, high-end. I mean, cheesecake's not high-end, but it's family casual, and then a high-end pizza place. That's what I'm surrounded by. Across the street from here is Publix, and I'm not technically in the Publix zone on Instacart though. There's also Chipotle and some other things, and then on the other side of the mall has the cheaper mall food stuff. Chick-fil-A, Popeyes, Japanese food, Chinese food, or Thai, one of those two. I forget which one. It's not PF Chang's. It's Panda Express. That's what's in there. Panda Express. So we're just waiting. It's the first break I've had between orders this morning. Really only need like an $8 or $9 order to complete in the next 10 minutes to stay on our $20 an hour pace for the day, which is really all my expectation is. Hey, no produce. That's always faster too. Is it just a single? One customer? All right, one more minute. One more minute. We're going to drive to the other side of the mall. Can I sing the gospel for you? I can't sing. How about that? You don't want to hear me sing. The Bible says make a joyful noise to the Lord, and that's what I do. It's joyful and it's a noise. but it's to the Lord. It's not for anybody else to hear. Now, I'll listen to tunes, but with just working towards monetization, I'm too nervous to play any sort of actual copyrighted music in the background. But you can be jamming. So let me know like what style of music you like, and I can give you some artists that at least, well, yeah, I might be able to give you some artists. So if you're looking for kind of like pop stuff, Toby Mac is a great place to start for like Christian pop music that's like fun, got a good beat, got some depth to it. If you're looking for rap music, NF, literally NF. Nate, his name is Nate. I forget what it is. Nate Ferguson or something like that. NF is what he goes by. High, intense rap music, but clean, but deep. Clean, but deep and intense. So if you just need some beats, look up NF. There's also there's lots of good Christian rappers out there. A lot of people don't realize that, but there's some really, really good ones. Andy Mineo, Mineo, he's really good. Who else? I'm trying to think. Well, Lecrae's got some Lecrae, I believe is how you spell it. Lecrae, he's got some really good stuff. So a lot of times I'll just throw tunes on while I'm like, if I'm Instacart shopping. All right, sat here long enough. We're gonna go drive to the junky side of the mall, but I'm gonna slowly drive past Cheesecake Factory. Give them one more chance to send me something from a fast casual. Parking lot for the mall is super empty today. Farewell, red Pontiac Vibe. Twin. Alright, so we're going to move to the other side of the mall, which is not normally where I would set up, but I'm looking for orders today, more so than money, which I know is counterintuitive. Today is account cleanup day. Get my acceptance rate up, try to push out one of my non-completed orders. So it looks like people are going in. The restaurants are open in the mall for sure, so maybe that's what it is. I mean, there's a lot of cars parked over here by the Macy's parking lot. Yeah, they look open. They do look open. The only store I know of that is closed today in town is Costco. But I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of the local boutique type stores are closed too. And then I think it's time for more coffee. I think some of the restaurants are closing early. Like I want to say I think Chick-fil-A is closing early. All right. Oh, Uber's sending us $4 for 11-mile Panda Express. Yeah. Thanks for playing, Uber. That's a parking spot, but that's a little tight. And there's something gross on the ground, so I'm gonna loop around. Lots of red, white, and blue. Lots of people wearing red, white, and blue. Which makes sense, of course. I don't have like much patriotic stuff, but this shirt had blue, white, and red in it, so Oh, I think I got a parking spot up front in the shade. Yeah, that's what I think I was seeing around here, and I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of other restaurants are too. They're just, it's not worth it for them to be open, and so I wouldn't be surprised if some of the grocery stores close early too. I think that's a good compromise to do on holidays like this. Like, be open in the morning into the early afternoon. People can get their stuff, and if they're not quite ready to eat it, they can refrigerate it and reheat, whatever it is. Like, but give your employees at least a half day off. Let them go enjoy things, celebrate with their family and stuff. So, all right. So I'm going to spend 5 minutes here, and if it's no good here, I'm just going to keep moving because um, Party City was saying they had a lot of orders coming in, and as much as I actually do hate balloons, if there's orders coming in down there, and I can park by Fresh Market too, so maybe get an Instacart over there. I'm just going to do it. Like the goal is to stay busy. So since we're getting a little bit behind on our pace, I'll be a little more aggressive with how much I'm moving. It's not all glitz and glamour, despite what you've seen on YouTube. Some days it's just grinding it out. And then sometimes all of a sudden you get a rush, and then you're busy for 3 hours straight in the blink of an eye. Very good for training your emotional stability. You guys, while we're waiting, you guys doing any sort of special food today? I'm trying to decide. So my wife is making some sandwiches and stuff, and I'm trying to decide if I should. Like I said, we're celebrating things like next week. So a week from today is one of my favorite holidays. It's Free Slurpee Day on July 11th. So that's 1 week from today. So I will probably do a Free Slurpee live stream, and maybe just have some fun. I don't know if I'm going to go out delivering, but maybe we'll, like, when we take the family, maybe we'll just do a Free Slurpee live stream, because sometimes we'll see, like, we'll go to like 5 or 6 different 7-Elevens. Spider Slurpees. Hey, some of the 7-Elevens down here, you're never quite sure what's going to be mixed in and with your Slurpee. So that might actually be a real thing, or cockroaches. We've got some nice 7-Elevens, and we've got some sketch 7-Elevens down here. And I've been in some really. Why are we being weird? Okay, another one. All right, we're back. I don't know why we're being so laggy. Anyway, I didn't take those. We are going to take this one, though. At least it's short. That's really all I'm hoping for, is just short delivery. So this is Sarku, Japan. It's one of the restaurants I was telling you that's in here. Beef teriyaki, dumplings, chicken and shrimp teriyaki, plus some white sauce. How does that commercial go? It's like, I think, I forget his actual name, but Jim from The Office is narrating, is like, sushi is good and gas stations are good, but sushi from gas stations, not so much. So I am going to do the same thing we did yesterday, because in the mall I feel a little less comfortable just letting my phone sit out. So I'm going to cover you guys with a Grubhub bag. Unfortunately, it's not a great viewing experience, but I really don't want, yeah, I don't want my car to be a target here. This is probably one of my least trustworthy pickup locations. So I'm going to go grab this Sarku Japan. Hopefully you guys will be good. Sorry for the darkness, but I'll get back as quick as possible. So the Sarku Japan is the first restaurant. Hey, 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 hey. Back to the car here. Back to the car. Sorry, bring you guys back into the light of day in just a second. Sorry about all of that. We're back. We're back. Thanks for hanging out and being patient. We are back. I'll show you what I'm not taking. Another $3.70 for 5 miles from Chick-fil-A. Like, I'm all about trying to stack orders and stuff, but, you know, some of our Ubereats tippers are the best tippers, but most of our Ubereats are just really, really poor tippers, especially when it comes to these fast food places and stuff. So I'm glad that you guys did not get stolen while I was in the mall. So we have everything picked up. The drop off is right along our main strip, so that's really good. But I I'm I guess one of the lessons that I've been learning here recently is how location sensitive these apps are becoming. I mean, we're talking about, I just drove from one side of the mall to the other side of the mall, and I went from we sat there for almost 10 minutes, and we saw 0 orders. And as soon as I got to the other side of the mall, I saw Grubhub. I've seen, 3 or 4 different Uber Eats. And of course, we took the Doordash. By the way, our Doordash is 75%. So I'm at least back to having some breathing room again, which is very exciting. I'm hoping to get to like 78 to 80 by the end of the today. But um, yeah, it just seems like these apps are like really. I mean, I know they were about getting you the food quicker, but it's like if you're not sitting in the parking lot of some of these times, you're just not gonna see anything. So we're back on the road again. Hopefully, we don't have to go back to the mall. But I also know if there's not orders coming in and it's lunchtime and you just need to get something, go to the mall, right? And so sometimes that's just all you need is you just need to get one thing, and then you can get another thing. But it's like, don't get stuck in one place. So this is going like 2.4 miles to our north. I think it's like a $3 tip. That's what we're gonna roll with. I think we're gonna get about $4 base pay. I think it's gonna be about a $7 order, one way or the other. So we didn't have to wait for long for the order. So it's not going to be a lot of base pay. It'll still be better than the $2. I think it'll be like $3 or $4 with a $3 tip. So this is not a high paying order, I don't think, but it's okay. And then it's actually going to bring us closer towards Fresh Market. So if we don't get another order right away, that's what we're going to do, is we're going to head and reposition ourselves towards Fresh Market. And then there is still Carrabba's and Outback. I could see Outback being okay. There might be a chance of like some lunch orders coming in through there. I would really love to get like a $30 or $40 grocery thing too. It doesn't have to be at lunchtime, but early afternoon would be kind of nice. It's a heavy bag. It's a lot of food. You know, I think that's very, very reasonable that could be. So I might just have to call them and upgrade the plan to the next level, get my data reset, and just because I like hanging out with you guys, but if I have no way of streaming right now, the only other option would be to put a cell plan on this phone, but I would rather just, I like having the car internet too, so I really don't want to add another bill. When you're trying to get out of debt, you don't want to add more bills than you have to. You want to minimize your bills. So I'd rather just add an extra $10 a month or whatever to upgrade to the next plan. So if we get too laggy, even when we shouldn't be laggy, then I'll just cut off the stream at some point. And you guys just let me know. If it gets unbearable to watch, let me know. And then I'll call T-Mobile and upgrade a plan and reset some data, and then I can always come back on live later this afternoon. Maybe it's just where I'm at, but I feel like it's lagging in places that it shouldn't be lagging, locations in town where it should be fine. So anyway, just let me know if it gets unbearable with a lag on your side, and because I can call, but I don't want to have to give out personal information to get all that done. So I wouldn't want to do that on a live stream. But we're about a mile away from the drop-off, so a quick, easy drop-off. As always, I'll just leave the stream running while I drop off. If I can give you a better view out the front window than just looking at my car seat this direction, I'll do that. Just depends on if I'd be showing customer personal information or not, because don't want to be doing that. Appreciate all the likes. 11 likes already on the stream. You guys are so awesome. Appreciate all the support, helping grow this channel. Would not be possible were it not for all of you hanging out, spending time. All right, we are like now on the back roads to get to our little drop-off location. And then from here, we're going to head in the direction of Party City and Fresh Market. Let's find this place first. It's gonna be the left side. You guys are all know by now, of course, you know, even numbers are one side of the street and odd numbers are the other side of the street. But just in case you didn't, that's always a basic helpful tip to know when you're trying to look for an address. Sometimes it's really hard though, like, because we'll have places where you have mailboxes all on one side of the street, and it's hard to see the house numbers as you pass by. So sometimes it's hard to know which side has the odds and the evens. But this street is pretty clear. We are almost there, almost there. Oh, I think I see them coming out. Hello, happy 4th of July. Just gotta see. All right, we gotta get a picture real quick, but try to keep everything nice and warm for you. Thank you for coming out, though. Appreciate that. Perfect. Thank you so much. Have a great day. All right, we're gonna move just a little bit. Get back on the correct side of the street. Confirming. Ooh. Wah wah. No tip order. Again, why I like to generally not hang out by the mall. So I was hoping for 7, we get 3, right? So it's like, okay. So we accomplished the thing we were trying to accomplish. We got an order. But what's the, it's like the monkey's paw. You guys know the story of the monkey's paw? It's like it grants you wishes, but like every time it grants you a wish, like something bad happens to make the wish happen. So it's like, be careful what you wish for because you just might get it. So we're sitting around, please send us an order, send us an order. Yes, we got an order. And then it's like an order that, oh no, don't do that. It's okay. We got a percentage point off of that one though. At least we got up to 75%. So, but this is the broad thing that I try to explain is that if you're doing earn by time and you set up at the mall where you generally get low tipping orders from, expect to continue to get low tipping orders on earn by time. Here's the fresh market. So, and then Party City is same parking lot to the right across the street is Outback. Sorry, I gotta adjust this. Outback and Carrabba's. Shut off the phone as I'm trying to adjust everything here. I am so gonna get a new mount soon. Look at this thing. This thing is like barely hanging on. Hold on. What a horrible junky mount I've got. And it's a Tornado. Tornado, how's it going today? Get caught up on all my live chat here. I get my sushi exclusively from a vending machine in a truck stop restaurant. I don't even know if that's really sushi. How are you doing today, Tornado? Thanks for tuning in, hanging out with us. So we just got done delivering a no-tip order from our mall, which we knew was pretty much a chance, but we weren't getting any orders anyway, so we took it. We are up to 75% acceptance rate. We are now sitting in the Fresh Market parking lot. We're within, happy 4th of July to you as well, Tornado. We're within shouting distance of Starbucks and McDonald's, but not the worst Starbucks and McDonald's in the world because their delivery zones are good zones here. Carrabba's, Outback, Party City, which we took our balloon order from earlier today. So we're in a good place. I'm going to sit here, but I'm not sitting anywhere for long today. It's just there's got to be enough orders out there that I shouldn't have to be sitting on earn by time mode for long. But I mean, so she was, so here's the thing, right? So first of all, so we're like just over 2 hours in. We're at like 35. So obviously we're not doing well. But we know that when we're doing earn by time. But she was nice. And I know some people would get like really frustrated. Like, no tipping customer. Like she came out. She saved me time by coming out so I could hand her the order. She was nice and she was friendly. Why didn't she tip? I don't know. But I don't think that makes her a bad person. You know, I don't think that makes her someone that I should go disparaging on YouTube. Because I 100% documented to you, hey Shane, how's it going today? We're in the midst of doing a bunch of deliveries for Doordash. Well, it's been all Doordash, but trying to do deliveries Doordash, Ubereats, Instacart, and Grubhub today. Happy 4th of July to you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Are you a delivery driver? Are you just hanging out? What are you doing today? You got any big plans for the 4th? So we're just kind of sitting and waiting now. I'm hoping to catch a decent Instacart from Fresh Market. Ooh, all right. So I don't know if this is going to disappear. I don't think I'm taking it. Would you guys, yeah, I don't know if you guys saw that. It was like $29 for 40 items, 2 deliveries from Publix. That's tight. If it was a little late in the afternoon, I might do that. Awesome. How is delivery going today for you, Shane? What apps are you using today? And how is delivery going for you today? What are you seeing any trends? I was busy late morning, but now lunch is like dying. I think that's too much for that. I really try to stick to the dollar an item as much as possible because it gives me it gives me so I mean, but it got snatched quickly. Like, so in our market that stuff doesn't last long. So you do have to have something in your head to kind of decide things because they go quickly. Like, I mean, realistically, could you get it done in an hour? Maybe if everything went perfectly, right? Like, I'm Naples, Florida, Southwest Florida, Naples, Florida. So, and I'm just doing I'm just doing earn by time on Doordash today. I'm trying to pull up my acceptance rate for the weekend because it got tanked a lot over the last couple of days. And so I'm up to 75. I like to be like 78 to 80 going into the weekend, so it gives me a decent amount of room for cherry picking on earn per offer Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So that's all my orders. I've done 4 deliveries on DoorDash since just after 10 o'clock. $8 Publix, right? So these I can do these orders, but I feel like the odds of me missing something better while I'm doing this order, I just don't take them. I don't know. Do you guys take those $8, 4 items, 2.7 miles? Call it 3.5 miles. Yeah, I can't. The only time I'll ever get orders below $5 is one, if it's just a super quick DoorDash earn by time, low tip, no tip order. I just did one of those, but I would have never taken that order normally because it would have been a $2 order. Or if it's stacked on and it's going to the same customer from the same restaurant, I'll do that. But like if Uber sends me anything below $5, I just don't take it. I don't even look at it. I don't even care what restaurant it comes from. I don't take it. I don't look at it. Shane, no, I don't know who that is. Nope, sorry, I don't know who that is. Is that a gig tuber? I mean, maybe it's someone I've run into. You're delivering. What are you do? What? So you're done with your Chick-fil-A and headed back out on the road. You didn't miss much. You missed like a $4 Japanese restaurant no tip order that I delivered. If you didn't see that, um, got me an acceptance rate point, so I'm good with that. Still sipping my coffee, but it's getting to the bottom half of the coffee. Okay, I'll have to look up. I got my other phone while we're waiting for orders to come through. That's awesome. That's good to know that there's another. I mean, I know there's lots of drivers out here, but I didn't know that there were any other gig tubers. So, oh yeah, you got the Instacart. Got it. Yeah, I can't keep up. I can barely keep up with what I'm doing, let alone what all you guys are doing at the same time. It's a lot of stuff. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. $2 base pay, one other add-on. Yeah, 180 add-on. So, all right, I'm gonna look up switch over if it'll let me do that. Hey, thanks to my new subscribers today. Appreciate you guys. So it's Craig. Especially if yeah, can I show you? Is this right? Is that right, Shane? Is that the right channel? Hopefully you can see that. It's really sunny here. Let me try to put up. Try. That looks like the right channel. It looks like it's gig delivery work and stuff like that. So, all right. Sorry, I'll try it again here. I know it's just super sunny here, and then it like reflects. There. Is that good? Can you guys see that? Is that the right channel? I think that's the right channel. I'm gonna subscribe. If it's another one, let me know. But I think that's right. They do she does a Saturday morning 9:30. Um so from a practical sense, like she's fine with it. We obviously have bigger, broader goals that we want to do, and so I really want to get back. My long range goal would be to get to really doing this YouTube thing as like a full-time income stream. So really want to build towards that. But in the mid range, I really want to get back to Amazon FBA as being kind of the primary income stream. Even doing Amazon, there's lots of days out on the road. So me being gone for large chunks of the day is not anything new to our family. But only having the one car right now, and it certainly is a challenge. So this week I've been out delivering more than normal. So normally, like, I don't usually go out like Monday during the day, Tuesday during the day. I'll just do like supper on those days. But I went out more just because of it being 4th of July week. I'm just going to sit here 2 more minutes, then we're just going to move again. We're going to move somewhere else. It is, I know this can't be trusted, but I just want you guys to see. Okay, perfect. I subscribe and I'll do that. I know it's just really hard to see, but like there's only, like, this is like 300 square miles and there's like, what, 2 flames on it? So the other option here, right? There's another option here, which is just pull the plug on the day. Hey, welcome back to Evil. If there's not orders, there's not orders. You can't force them to send you orders. And I know you can't 100% trust the app, but I'm telling you, it's just looking like people are doing get-togethers and barbecues and cookouts. And at least in my market, it's a beautiful day. It's just a beautiful day, and there's just, so people aren't ordering. They're not ordering. So we're gonna move. Yeah, like I'm trying to, like, that's what I did. I took the last order and got a no tipping order. I'm not getting sent anything. This is great. Like, and I'm on earn by time, like, where I'm literally telling DoorDash, like, send me anything, I'm gonna take it. Like, you can send me the junk order. Do we have to go back to the mall? I don't want to have to go back to the mall. Should we go to the mall? All right, we're gonna do it. I'm a glutton for punishment. We're gonna go back to the mall. We came here because we were close after drop off. Whoa, hello. That's a stop sign you almost just ran. It gives you like suggestions. The closest one, it says Costco's closed. Too evil. Just messing with me. Costco's closed. No, I'm gonna go back to the mall. Let's see if we can redeem our no tip order with get something else. I mean, if that's where the orders have been coming in, that's where the orders are coming in. So I'm just trying to stay busy. It's like, I hate sitting around in parking lots. This is my big issue with Instacart. It's like, it feels like if you're trying to do yeah. So there's a couple places. There's one to the east, and then there's one kind of if we head towards the south. So I'm gonna head in the direction of the south, and so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna head the south direction and see if that. But on the way there's the mall, where I know the mall tends to have orders. Not necessarily good orders, but orders nonetheless. I didn't catch the end of that before it faded. What did it say? I can do burpees. Yeah. Show up just soaking wet and sweating from that. Hey, we just had a sale on eBay. Right? So, here's a good thing, right? We talk about eBay, and this is what's great about eBay. So I put a sale on my eBay, which is buy 3 get 1 free for the 4th of July. Yeah, I gotta check. GoPuff was one I explored, and I think they didn't have any openings a while ago, but I kind of need to go back through all these apps that weren't available. So I'm gonna show you. So we just had a sale on eBay, and I don't know if it's multiple cards or not yet, but this is the power of like eBay and Amazon while you're doing get delivery work, right? And so now I sold at least 1 card. I don't know if it'll tell me how many. At least 2 cards. So I sold at least 2 cards on eBay. I don't have to ship them out today, right? The post office is closed today anyway, but I just ship out every morning. Oh, Uber! Uber! We're taking it! Hey, look at that! $12 for a 7 mile Chipotle from Uber. We're taking it. Now I gotta pause. I gotta pause Doordash before they send me something. All right, good. Hey, we got a good. That's, yeah, we're taking that with how boring, and that can have a hidden tip. Anything over $10 on Uber, I'm finding can have a hidden tip. It used to be anytime it was like $8 more than base pay, but they kind of been changing that up. Yeah, we're taking that Chipotle all day, every day. So the Chipotle is right across the street from the mall. So um, I don't get lots of good Chipotle orders, but when I get there, we're not on Earn My Time. We just have this order. So I'll show you though here eBay because we have. So I'll tell you exactly how much I sold. Now it won't be pure profit, obviously, because there's shipping fees and stuff. But just to give you an idea, the benefit of having an eBay store going at the same time that you're doing gig delivery work, because you don't have to stop one to do the other. The other is just the eBay store is always open, right? Like I don't have to man it. I don't have to pay any employees for it. It's just there and existing. All right, let me get caught up on chat here really quick. Buy stuff, go to random houses, make them buy the stuff. Yeah. I'll remind me when I get back. I want to tell you my one of my favorite garage selling stories from a handful of years ago. So I got to check out GoPuff. So this is the house that I delivered to when it iced and snowed and I couldn't get up their driveway and they ordered Sam's Club order. It was like $100 and their kids came out. We took turns go. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, you got to put the work in. So I usually spend my Mondays as my eBay day. So on Mondays, I will put up, I'll like get all my listings set up for the week. It's not passive in the sense that you don't have to do anything, but it's passive in the sense that it can make income for you while you're doing something else. And then Amazon FBA is the same thing, except there's scalability with it as well. So remind me when I come back. I will tell you guys my one of my favorite garage sailing. I believe it was an Amazon story. I'm gonna go get this Chipotle order really quick, and I will be right back with you. I'm just gonna leave you streaming, but what I'm gonna do, because I don't want the phone to overheat, I'm actually gonna put, and it kind of puts a little privacy here too. So this will be streaming. You might be able to hear me when I'm inside. So as always, I'll tell you when I go in Chipotle, and just let me know if you can still hear me when I'm in Chipotle, because I'm on a Bluetooth mic. But I will be back with you guys shortly. Let's go get this Chipotle. Trying not to get hit by cars while I cross the street. Can you still hear me? I'm back. I'm back. Anybody still here? Hey, thanks for hanging out with me. So check it out. She was like, I'm so sorry that you had to wait. You want a free drink? I'm like, you better believe it. Sorry, Coffee, you're moving to the back seat. Actually, you're gonna move to my bucket. So they had this like watermelon limeade, and then I mixed it with some lemonade. So totally awesome. This is why, not that it's all about free stuff, right? But this is why, just be polite, be friendly. And every once in a while, you get something really cool like that happens. And you know, bring a delivery bag in with you. It helps you look more professional. So, could you guys hear me the whole time while I was in the restaurant? I didn't talk too much, but that's awesome. So we're back. Let me just show you this really quick. I don't want to show the buyer's name, and I know it's going to be kind of dark, but it was just like 2 cards that sold for like $7.50. So that was the eBay sale. They're both the same player, Clark Schmidt of the New York Yankees. A couple of his rookie cards. They've been listed, those cards, one of those cards was listed well over a year ago. But it just stays up, kind of like a YouTube video, right? People can randomly discover your YouTube videos at all different times. Same thing is true about eBay. As long as you keep adding new listings, then people will keep coming back. And then, you know, I don't know what's up with Clark. I don't know if he must be pitching well this year or something. And so now people are like, oh, well, now I'll buy his rookie card. So yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to probably have to do a bathroom break sooner rather than later now because of this. But yeah, so while we're sitting and waiting, a slow time, we still had like a $7 sale. $7 sale on eBay. So this is the real world, and this is this whole idea of just, you know, like, yes, you want to do really well, but you want to be building multiple income streams. And then whenever you figure out which income stream is like the best one for you, then you really want to go deep and really like keep building all into that. But this is why I think eBay and Amazon are just like great solutions for gig delivery drivers. And especially with eBay, you can just start with stuff around your house. You know, you don't even have to start by spending money. You just start by selling off the stuff around your house that you don't need anymore. Here, I can take this down. It's going to be sunny for you, but at least I'll take that down. And then just be turning kind of that stuff that's sitting around doing nothing into cash that you can make work for you. And then eventually, as you build your confidence, I know I forget who it is. Is it Josh from the stream that said he bought like $150 worth of stuff that he can now sell for $300 on eBay? I think it was like in the stream last night. So it's like, you can just set aside some of your extra side hustle money that you're making from your gig work and then put it to work by starting to grow another income stream. So it's like, then every time you make $100 in gig work, then you can go reinvest that in $100 worth of product that you can sell for $200. And then at the end, your $100 worth of gig work has maybe made you $150 or $175. So I'm a really big proponent of using your money, like once you make it, then make it work for you. So it's pretty good stuff. Never had a watermelon lemonade before. So it reminds me of the type of like fun drinks they have at Panera. All right, so this particular order is a good order, we know that, but the drop off of this particular order is back to that lower tipping zone in general that we dropped off that Starbucks earlier today, but it's not as far in, so I'm just gonna leave Doordash paused until we get back down towards over by the mall again. Chipotle, I don't know if you heard, they told me that they were closing at 4. So I need to probably do some research and find out when, like, some of our barbecue places, because if everybody's shutting down at 4, then there might not be really a reason for me to stay out. And you know, like, obviously you want to take orders if there's orders, but if all the restaurants are shutting down, then what's going to happen is the few that are open are going to get super backlogged. And so like I remember, and I'll tell you don't let me forget, I want to tell you my garage sailing story from quite a few years ago. It's one of my favorite garage sailing stories. But I remember on Christmas Day, right, so many restaurants close on Christmas, except pretty much like all the Chinese, Thai food places were open. Which sounds good, right? Because people were making good Christmas orders and stuff. But the problem was, when you go on these apps and you want to order food, everybody wants to order. Everybody wants to order from the same exact places because they're the only places that are open. And so then you have this one Chinese food place that's used to making like 2 or 3 meals an hour. It's trying to make 20 or 30 meals, and they all get backed up. So the offers maybe start to look good because they get canceled, but you show up and you have to wait an hour to get the food. So if it's not at least a $25 an hour, you know, it can be. So it 100% is just going to depend on what's available and what's worthwhile. But at a certain point, if it's just not worth it for me, I'm just going to make the trade-off and go home and hang out with my family, because that's more valuable at a certain point than just making a few dollars per hour. Everybody's driving more aggressively. Everyone's driving really fast right now. In a rush to get to your barbecues, Mr. Porsche? Alright, so here's my favorite garage sale story. This was like when I first started selling on Amazon. I'd go to garage sales like Saturday morning, look for stuff to buy and sell on Amazon. And they don't do this anymore, but back in the day, when you sold an item, even through FBA, they would tell you where it was shipping to. So I bought this. We were living in Naples at the time, which is where I live now. But since then we moved back. We were living in Naples at the time. Went to this garage sale, found this sealed puzzle that was a Naples, Florida puzzle. It was just kind of like, you know, a puzzle of the area. And I bought it from this garage sale, and I remembered exactly where I bought it from. Sent it in to Amazon. It was new and sealed. I bought it for like $2. Sold it for like $25. It sold almost as soon as it got into Amazon. And I kid you not, that the person who bought it was 3 houses away from the garage sale that I bought it at. I thought that was the most hilarious thing, that this person, had they just gotten up and walked over to the garage sale like a week before, could have gotten that puzzle for $2 or $3, whatever it was. Instead, they bought it from me as the middleman on Amazon for $25. So that's like one of my favorite reselling stories, because it's like not just like the same town, which would make sense, right? Because it's a Naples, Florida puzzle, but they literally, you know, it went 3 houses away, but I was the middleman and I did the work of finding it, and so then I got the pay and I got the reward for doing the work of finding it. Alright, so right on the edge of this area, though, is where we started having choppy signal issues before too, so fair warning to anyone watching if we get a little bit laggy over here. The stream's been a little laggy in general all day, but especially over here it was kind of rough earlier today. So just fair warning. And if it gets unbearably laggy, let me know. We'll just cut her off, and then I'll maybe give T-Mobile a buzz and tell them to upgrade my plan to the next plan. This is addictively good. Now here's my question. Your Doordash has been bad? Yeah, like we started out good, but it's really slowed down. But I'm gonna guess there's gonna be a rush near the end, right? As people start realizing that all these restaurants are closing at 3, 4 o'clock or whatever. Yeah, I think today is a convenience. People aren't ordering so much out of necessity. When people order out of necessity, they're more likely to tip big. And today it's just purely convenience. It's like, but this is, I'm on a Chipotle. I don't know if you knew, Kaylee. I'm on a Chipotle Ubereats. It's like $12 for 7 miles. So it's the best Ubereats order I think I've seen in days. And it's for 2 bowls and a wrap, so not anything crazy, but it should be about a $10 tip. So we won't know for an hour, right? Because you have the tip lag on. And then maybe what we'll do, I'm trying to figure out where I want to go back next. I think I'm just going to head back down by the mall. You know, I can aim for big orders and stuff like that, but I don't want to sit still. And $10 Dollar Tree going 14 miles. I didn't even see how many items, but that would be a no from me. I don't shop Dollar Tree anyway. We are almost there though. We're only about a mile and a half away. This is basically just a 1 main road drive, so it's not bad at all. By the way, I was checking the analytics for this video while I was waiting in Chipotle. Didn't have great signal in there, but I had enough to get through. We already have as many watch hours on the stream today as we did on like the whole 4 hours yesterday. So that's really awesome. So thank you to everybody from beginning to now who's watched the stream and helping us out. It's really good. Of course, we started to slow down a little bit, but I think people are starting to. I mean, I'm gonna be tempted to throw the towel in here pretty soon, unless we can get just some more sustainability in orders. There's just nothing on Instacart, which is what I expected. But even the Uber and Doordash, like you're saying, Kaylee, it's been less than phenomenal. I want to at least get 100. At least try to chunk out 100. This will put me right around 50. So hopefully can find, you know, but it's 50 in 3 hours is really not a great rate, not a great earning rate at all. But this is the other side of this. This is like kind of the work. This is putting in the work in real time, both to help me today, to help you today, but also to help us in the future, right? So that way when we get talking about, well, should you deliver on 4th of July? Well, now you have more information to make those decisions. Oh, sorry. Got my one water is like 2 color slots that are being color slot. I'll let this car get past me and then I can. Oh. There'll be no need to guess on this one. It was like $12 and change. Now there could be some form of a hidden tip, but we won't know that for an hour. All right. Gotta go down here. Got 1 block to go. It's just a turn the camera around. front of me. So I will be right back with you all. I'll be right back with you. Don't ring the bell. The puppies will go crazy. Well, guess what? Even without ringing the bell. That doesn't work. All right. Can't even. It's not even letting me submit the photo yet. The signal is that rough, so you guys are barely hanging. All right, we got that done. Work our way out of the neighborhood, head to more restaurants. So we're just getting out of this area. Even though this particular order had a good tip on it, it's a generally low tipping zone with low tipping restaurants. So we're just gonna head back. I think we're just gonna head back by the mall. That's where we've been having success. Not all of them have been great orders, but there have been orders. There's more than I can say about a lot of the other locations we've tried today. So once we get 2/3 of the way there, then I'll throw Doordash back on. But I don't want to be I don't want to get caught into a loop delivering in this area. Yes, hit that thumbs up and like. Thanks, Shane. Thanks for hanging out with us today. We're already up to 12 likes on the stream. Let's see, what is this? $9 for 16 miles. Yeah. I don't know if you guys can see that or not, but that's kind of bright. $9 for 16 miles on Uber. That's the type of orders that we would just be getting non-stop hanging out in here. You might get them downtown too, but either they're either going to be a short distance and then at least you're close to other restaurants, or if they're going to go a long distance, then we're going to do that. Kaylee was in here before. We've had quite a few people in. I don't know if Kaylee is still in here at the moment, Shane. The stream is definitely quieted up over the last half an hour too. But I'm just guessing more and more people are just working their way towards, family time and hanging out or doing whatever they're going to do. And just based on the results that I'm hearing from my results as well as other people, doesn't sound like there's crazy good orders all over the place. So, and that's okay. So maybe it's just me and you for the moment, Shane. I don't know. Because I know Kaylee had to do, I don't know if she'd finished it or not, but she was working on a decent sized Instacart before, but I think she's done with that now. I don't know. But whatever, so ask any questions you want to ask. Just chat and hang out. I gotta go another 3 miles here before I'm gonna throw Doordash back on. If I'm gonna sit, what I'm gonna do the next time I sit is I'm actually gonna turn on like the Doordash customer app, see if I can get any clues as to what they're recommending or what they're suggesting. Sometimes it's good if you're kind of stuck, pop into the apps and see what's at the top of the app, what they're recommending, or what deals they're running for the day. Sometimes it'll give you some clues as about a better place to relocate yourself to. I am Naples, Florida, way southwest. So south of Tampa, St. Pete, south of Venice, south of Fort Myers, all the way down to Naples. Oh, here's my moral dilemma question, right? So they gave me this for free. So if I get back into Chipotle, do I have the right to bring it in and get a refund? Yeah, so it's pretty slowly. So I just had a $12 Chipotle on Uber. So at this point, I've kind of set my mind. I'm at like $50 in 3 hours, which is obviously not great. I've set my mind, I just want to get $100 and then maybe go home. That's, our Chipotle is closing at 4. I think a lot of these restaurants are closing early, between 3 and 4. So, yeah, and that's what we were saying is like, this is more information for both myself as well as other people in the future, because you learn. It's like, okay, does this work, does this not? And it's, you know, it wasn't even steady. Like lunchtime hasn't even been steady. So I haven't done a Doordash since I dropped off that Starbucks, I don't think. So we just took that, delivered it. We're gonna head back downtown. I'm just gonna go keep hanging out by the mall at this point. I'm just gonna try to brute force this and just keep delivering, basically, because the way I'm looking at it is I think I'm kind of on a clock here. I got basically 3 hours to get another $50, and because I think by 4 o'clock all these places are closing. I wouldn't be surprised if Publix is closing and other stuff. I think it's just go 3 more hours, see if I can get another 50, get my $100 for the day so I feel accomplished, and then go hang out with the family. So, you know, you live and learn. Some holidays are good, some holidays are bad, and you know, I'm sure there's some people in some markets that are just doing absolutely awesome today, but I'm not seeing it here. But it was a good Uber. A $12 for 7-mile Uber is the best Uber I've seen in a while. So in all, we're going to pause Doordash for like about 33 minutes. I have like 2 minutes left before it's going to time me out. But we'll be back. I'll be back to the downtown zone before that. Which is fine. I don't mind doing that. Yeah, some of these places, I don't even know if all the employees actually know when they're closing. Just you're gonna be like, oh, we close at 4. Okay. All right. Turning Doordash back on. I feel like it's just going to be like late night type of food, but just starting way earlier. So it's going to be like all the McDonald's and the Taco Bells that are actually staying open. And I just don't have motivation in me to be delivering McDonald's orders at 5 o'clock at night. Surprise, you're off work for the day. All right, so I'm gonna bite the bullet here, and I am just heading right to the junky side of the mall. The good side of the mall has the nice restaurants that we're not seeing orders. I'm going to the junky side of the mall where the no tippers order from, just solely with the goal of keeping busy. Wow, that's pretty late. I guess I don't know what Publix is doing. I mean, I could see grocery stores staying open till 7, maybe. It's pretty much light everywhere till 8 o'clock, right? Like even down here in Florida, where our summer nights don't get as late as everywhere else, our sunset's like 8:20, 8:25, something like that right now. All right. Oh, it pains me. I'll tell you what all the highlighted spots are on Doordash here in a second. I hate sitting and waiting at the mall. It's like the mall is busier now than it was before too. But if it gets, if there's not orders, I'm also going to just call it quits too. Like, there's no need to just burn gas for no reason at all. I'll just run to a grocery store, get some food for my family, and figure out what we're going to do. All right. I don't know what to compare this to. This is like it's like sitting in the principal's office where you know you're in trouble, but you're not. You know it's going to end badly, but you don't know exactly how it's going to end. That's what it's like parking in the mall parking lot. It's like I'm a glutton for punishment here. Okay, so no, I'm not driving all the way to Fort Myers today. I'm trying to stay relatively close to home, so that way whenever I want to call it quits, I can just go home right away. So honestly, probably hanging out with you guys is my primary motivation to keep going right now. According to Doordash, the highlighted spots are a First Watch, a McDonald's, Total Wine, and Moe's Southwest Grill. Yeah, no, I mean it's more population density, but I'll head up. I slide up towards the north at certain times, but the density is higher, but the average income is significantly higher in Naples too. So not saying there's not rich people. So I'm gonna sit here. So the First Watch is near that no tipping zone that we just left, so I don't want to go there. The Moe's and the Total Wine are both further north, and then McDonald's and McDonald's. Like, no, I've got pretty low motivation at the moment. I don't think there's just a lot of good. I just don't think there's a lot of good orders out there, and some days you just got to pull the plug if it's not worth it. And that's okay. Like there's nothing wrong with that. That's the benefit and the freedom of being an independent contractor. Is you can just pull the plug when you want to pull the plug. So I think it's fairly reasonable to expect to get an order within 5 minutes here. It says estimated 3 to 12 minutes. So sounds good. Be safe out there, Lisa. Yeah, I've got Grubhub on right now too. Grubhub has like one orange spot on the entire map right now. I just think people aren't ordering. I really think that's it. Uber says, what does Uber say? None of Uber's places line up with any of DoorDash's places. says one of our Chipotles is okay. A Walmart grocery, but again, that's way far north. Tropical smoothie. Yeah, McDonald's. No, Grubhub spot is nowhere close to me. It's just, yeah, I just think it's pretty dead. I think it's just a kind of a dead market. There we go. So this is, I'm not taking this one. This is around the mall here. $4 for 6 miles. So that's on Uber. No, honestly, I might just actually give this about 25 more minutes because we're kind of past lunch now. And if I don't get anything in the next 25 minutes or so, I mean, it's still the residual of lunch though, so there should be some orders. Even on a normal weekday, there would be orders. And I just think people are out. They're just doing family stuff. So it's totally good. It's not a huge deal. Yeah. Take for the YouTube. No, if my YouTube was monetized, I could probably take it, but then I just feel like I'm training the algorithm to go in the way I don't want it to go. Yeah, even the hot spots on Instacart they're slowly disappearing. I don't know how late some of those stores are open, but so so there's 2 tiers of monetization on YouTube. So I'll give you the actual update here. So the first tier is memberships, super chats, stickers, all that kind of that stuff that you can do during a live stream. So for that, you need 500 subscribers, which we have, and 3,000 watch hours. And as of this morning, which is actually as of June 29th. So there's a 5-day lag because they verify all your watch hours. So like I will rewatch my live streams, but if I rewatch my live stream, it does not count as watch hours towards the channel. And so they will verify it, so that way you can't just falsely inflate your watch hours. But we're at 1,666. So that means we need 1,334 watch hours. Hey Sauce, Sauce, how you doing? We are just waiting for some sort of order to come in. It's gotten pretty slow here. Sauce Antics, awesome. Well, welcome. Thank you for hanging out with us today. So I'm probably getting ready to pull the plug on delivery for the day pretty soon here, but I'm giving just a little more chance for Doordash to come through with something. We just did a Chipotle order on Uber. I'm just sitting in the mall parking lot. So yes, like and subscribe. Thank you, Tornado Garden. So yeah, we're just talking about monetization of the channel. So to unlock the first tier of monetization, which is memberships, super chats, stickers, shopping, all that stuff, I need 1,334 watch hours. So that's what we are there. And then the next level of monetization, which is like the AdSense revenue and all of that. So we're at 550 subscribers, which is actually up a couple. So we picked up a couple this morning. So we need 450 more subscribers, and then 2,334 watch hours. We get 4,000 watch hours. So we're just working on the watch hours right now. And so I'm going to get back to creating more long form videos. I might even have some time to work on long form this afternoon if I'm going to actually go in if the deliveries aren't feeling it. But my kids have not seen me much this week because I was basically out all day Tuesday, all day yesterday, and then went out this morning. I mean, I see them in the morning, I see them at night, but not during the day. So I'm sure they would love to hang out with me some. And I'm going to be out at it, you know, kind of all day all day this weekend too. So we have, Shane, I do, not tonight because it's a holiday, but Sunday through Thursday nights at 10 p.m. Eastern, I do a live from my home where we have like a theme for the week and like topics, subtopics of that theme. So this week we've been talking about how to overcome when you make a mistake, when you fail, when you mess up. So we've been talking through that process. And so we're not going live tonight because it's the 4th. So instead I'm going to do that. That'll be tomorrow night. And then I've just started doing these live ride-alongs in like the last week. And so just getting used to it, still figuring things out, got really limited technology. So I just streaming on an iPhone 8 through a T-Mobile hotspot in my car, and then my other phone is just like what I use for all my gig work. So we've been doing that, and then yeah, so this is like about a week into ride-alongs, and then I've done them the last 3 days. I'm gonna do them as much as I can, as much as my car internet can handle it, and you know, when it's not super busy. If it gets super busy, it's really tough. Like if there's lots of good orders, I don't like wasting too much time. But we've done, here, I'll just look it up on my phone here. Yes, so yesterday we did like a 4-hour ride along, and then a couple days ago we did about a 3-hour, and then I did a couple of shorter ones for this. So just kind of learning and dabbling. So yeah, yesterday's for this one. What are we at on this stream? We're coming up on 3 hours on today's. So I probably won't do a lot this weekend with ride-along stuff. We'll see. Maybe in the afternoons I'll do it. It's kind of a way to pass the time when it's slower. So you can see them. I always repost them afterwards if you want to go back in time. Obviously it wouldn't be live chat, but if you want to go back in time and see some of the other ride-along experiences, you can do that. And then I have like edited ride-alongs. That's what I first started doing on this channel when I started back in January, and I'm still going to do some of those as well. So there's benefits to both. I definitely like the community building aspect of this, and it's a great way to meet new people, talk and hang out, invite them to the channel and to the other things that we do on the channel, or just pass the time. You know, we have lots of delivery drivers who pop in and out of the channel, and it's a great way to get some extra watch hours for the channel. Like this stream today has already brought in an extra 10 watch hours, you know, in a 3-hour stream. So with people popping in and out. Awesome. That's really cool. Congrats to your buddy. What's his channel? Because I'm definitely always about like trying to study and learn and get better and different things like that. Try to be a student of the game, because I know there's a lot that I have to learn on all these things. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Even sitting at the mall is not helping. So I'm going to leave it rolling. Well, here, let me do this. Let me text my wife and see if we need anything from the store, because I am close to the grocery store now. Hey Mike, how's it going? Happy 4th of July to you. We're just kind of sitting around waiting to get an order here. Probably going to be calling it a day soon, but I'm gonna go try one other location. It's kind of on the way to. Oh, and what I was gonna say. So I actually want to go on the Doordash app, because I think this is always a good thing that you can do when you kind of hit a point. Let's see. Continue. I haven't logged into here for a while. So just out of curiosity, here's what on my Doordash, these are the top places that they're recommending. Now, this is probably somewhat personalized, but these are some of the deals they're running. Wawa, Island Chicken, Popeyes, Garibaldi Mexican, Thai Sushi, Tropical Smoothie, First Watch, Polo Tropical, Skillets, kind of like breakfast, brunchy type of places. McDonald's. Doesn't have lots of like super nice high-end restaurants. So I'll wait and see if my wife says if we need anything from the store while I'm close to the store. Otherwise, I'm gonna leave everything running, and I'm just gonna head in the general direction of my home, pass by downtown. I know they had a parade downtown earlier today too, so that might not even be accessible. But I mean, it's, yeah, after breakfast it was just kind of slow right from the start. So, and the whole point is like, if you're not making any money, go do something that either is going to make money. Like I could go work on more eBay listings. We already had some eBay sales today. She hasn't said anything. There's another grocery store near my house if I need to get it. So I'm gonna leave everything running for, what is it, 1:18. So if I don't get an order in the next 12 minutes, I think I'm gonna call it a day. And I'm gonna go spend time with my family, because they're worth more than sitting in a mall parking lot hoping that a $4 order is gonna come through. So I'll be out all day Friday and Saturday and Sunday anyway too, so didn't want to miss out on something good if it was good, but at the same time I'm not out here to just sit around and do nothing either. So we're gonna move, kind of do one last run past our main downtown zone. So there is no live tonight, for those of you that are wondering. We're normally live Sunday through Thursday night at 10 p.m. Eastern, but we will not be live tonight. I will go live tomorrow night, Friday night, to complete the series, but I don't know at what time. It's just going to be whatever time I'm done. Let's see. Oh, it's a shop only. Yeah, thank you so much. $13 shop only for Publix. I don't know if you guys can see that. $13 shop only, 79 units, 61 items. Ugh. So, but yeah, we'll be back live. I don't know the next time I'm gonna do live ride-alongs. I'm gonna do as many of them as I can, because it's good for the channel and it's fun to hang out with you guys. But I'm not gonna pre-plan them, because I want to make sure that I'm in the right headspace. And there's other things I do during my when I'm out delivering. I listen to podcast stuff and, you know, that sort of thing. Listen to the Bible sometimes when I'm driving, and so I don't want to nix all of those habits that I've developed that are good habits for me, and they're a good use of time. Oh, we got it. We did get a Chick-fil-A. It's not going far. All right. Well, I think I can U-turn here. This is just going right back to the mall. So I will do this Chick-fil-A, but I do think this is probably going to be the last one that I do for the day. Sit in the mall for 10 minutes, get nothing. As soon as you leave the parking lot, you get the thing. It happens so many times. It's not just me, right? Tell me it's not just me. This could easily just be a $2 or $3 order in total if there's no tip on it. It's so close. It's like, I'm gonna probably spend more time trying to U-turn and get back into a parking space than anything else. This is probably gonna be like a 10-minute delivery, maybe like $3 base pay. And I guarantee you, if it's a no-tip order, I'm turning off the app right away because I'm done. Two of those 2 of those on a holiday is more than enough for me. A really long red light. At least I still have my free watermelon limeade from Chipotle that gave me for being such a patient delivery driver. Alright, so I do, when I go inside in the mall, I do bury my phone because I don't want an iPhone just sitting up, people walking by when I'm not close to being able to keep an eye on it. So you're going to have to look at the bottom of my bag again. My apologies for you, but I will hop in and out as quickly as possible. Friendly and let me go. Appreciate that. So we just left the mall and we are back. I haven't even seen what the order is yet. I'll read you what's in the order in a second. And then we can play the guess the tip game. It's going like less than a mile from the mall. There's that. Oh, this is a good, better parking spot than I had before. It's tight because they're over the line, but we'll take it. All right. So we're going like a mile away. 1 Dr. Pepper, 2 waffle fries, 1 chicken sandwich, 1 30-count nuggets. That 30-count nuggets is pretty expensive. That's like a $40 order, $30 to $40 order, I would guess. So you can play guess the tip. I'm gonna hide you under my Grubhub bag. So I will see you shortly. I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear me all the way from the mall, but I will be back as quickly as possible. You can just fill anybody else in if they come in and say hi, what's going on. Alright. So I will be back with you. All right, so I'm gonna give you all the information. We're gonna play guess the tip. Kind of looking at the ceiling. I'm back. Here's all the information, and then we'll play guess the tip from here. All right. It is, I don't know the exact total, but I'm guessing it's roughly a $30 order from Chick-fil-A in the mall. It's going a mile. Houses around here are decent. I don't know this exact neighborhood. They're decent houses, you know, upper middle class. But the order was sitting there and it was ready. And remember, we had been sitting in this parking lot. So this makes me very skeptical. So what do you think? What do you think the tip is going to be? I'm gonna go with another no tip order. That's what I'm feeling on this one. Or if there is one, I think it's gonna be really low, because all of the information I have says, like, I always have to wait at this Chick-fil-A. So the fact that it was sitting there after we were sitting in the parking lot means they probably bashed it out to other earn per offer drivers who refused to take it. And then they didn't send it to me until it had gotten rejected. And so the only way it would have been rejected for that low, it would have to be like a $2 or less tip. So that's just my guess. Just my guess. So I guess I won't say for sure no tip, but I'm gonna say $2 or less tip. Good news is we don't have to drive far. My wife got back to me with a, yeah, I got the order. So it's in here. It's about a $30 order. There's a drink too that I have down in the cup holder. $30 order. We're going less than a mile. But it was sitting there and it was ready. And interestingly, it was the only order sitting there. So it's not like they're waiting for a bunch of drivers to come in. So I'm guessing with a $0 to $2 tip. That's what I'm based on all this information. I think that this order was probably farmed out to earn per offer drivers and they all turned it down. And, you know, I think most drivers would take $5 for 1 mile. I mean, I would take $5 for 1 mile. So I think the only way it's getting rejected is if it was like $2 to $4 for 1 mile. I think that's the only way. So I could be completely wrong. I've been wrong before. But we're gonna know in just a few minutes. So my wife got back to me with some groceries. We don't need to get too much, but we need to grab a couple of things. I'm going to, because I don't know if I want to take any more orders. It is 1:30. I'm going to pause orders after delivery for now, and then maybe I'll, if this is a no tip order, then I'm definitely just done for the day. If it's a good tipping order, then maybe I'll take one more. Maybe I'll at least turn that back on. All my other apps are still on. I haven't turned them off. And there's just nothing coming through. And that says to me there's either more drivers than customers or just no customers at all. We are almost there, 0.2 miles away. Let's also see, is this meet the customer? Nope, it's leave at my door. Maybe it's just me today. And maybe it's just because I'm dealing with people who are working, who would rather not be working on a holiday. But I'm not noticing as much 4th of July cheer. I'm seeing lots of people dressed up, but it doesn't feel like a holiday to me. So I don't know how to explain it. It just doesn't feel like people are like really in a holiday mood today. And maybe it's just the who I'm talking to. but I'm just not vibing that people are like in this mode. All right, I can show this because there's no license plate showing, and there's no so you can, I can turn this around. There's just a Ford truck. Still nice sunny day. So I'm gonna go make this drop off here really quick. Let you watch me. Try not to walk on the grass. Call for guesses. I'm still saying $2 or less. Hey Megan, welcome. Caught me right in the middle of a delivery here. Here we go, confirm. Oh, I was wrong. It's a $4.50 tip for 1 mile. It's still not that high because it just didn't take us that long. But it's an $8 order, so that's not too bad. Anyway, Megan, just sorry you caught me right in the midst of doing a delivery while I was running into Chick-fil-A or driving or whatever. I don't know exactly when you came in. But happy 4th of July to you. Thanks for hanging out with us today. All right, I'm gonna try. I'll turn it on one more time. One more, just one more. Did we ever get our? We're still pending our tip on Uber from Chipotle. All right, we got another one. We got another one. Tropical smoothie, right? But Chick-fil-A tropical smoothie, these are the ones that were like right at the top of the app as well. This drop-off location I do not like. It's got lots of speed bumps and it's a really confusing apartment complex area. Hey, we're up to 76%. That bumped us up one on our acceptance rate. So we'll at least take that. More excitement in the last 10 minutes than I've had for like the last hour and a half. Just when I thought I was getting out, it pulls me back in. It's really pretty, these back roads here. See, there's a red light here, but palm trees, blue skies, clouds, nice breeze. It is pretty hot out there. It's probably like 90 degrees out there, but it's pretty, you know, when you're sitting in an air-conditioned car, It's just a little prettier. You know, it's kind of wobbly and wavy, but this is really not too far from downtown Naples. I mean, I would consider this downtown. It's not like Fifth Avenue South, like the ritziest of the ritziest, but this is all like the downtown Naples area. So if you were to go about 1 more mile the direction we're driving right now, before we take this turn, you're about 1 mile to the beach from here. So, but we're gonna make the turn here. There is just nobody here. Even these restaurants are just empty, empty, empty. All right, this closed sign is for pastrami Dan's. This is not for a tropical smoothie, but it's easier to get in and out of these parking spots over here. So I'll let you guys look at the closed sign. So I'm actually gonna do a quick little restroom break, so I'm gonna turn off my audio. Actually, I'm not gonna turn it off, I'm just gonna leave it in here. That way. Do that. So I will be back. We're gonna pick up this tropical smoothie. I think it's like a half hot, half cold thing. We'll see if it's a hot or cold sandwich. Sorry about that. Hey, you're still alive. Yes, and I'm still alive. I'm still alive and live. So I'm picking up a tropical smoothie. Still have hopes of scratching out a $100 day here. So I'm gonna pick out. Here, hold on, my mic's down here. I'm gonna go pick up this tropical smoothie, but I'm gonna do a bathroom break too. So you can look at the closed sign, and I will be back with you guys shortly, hopefully. But there's no cars at all here. So here, I'm gonna block off the sun too. Oh wait, then you can't see. That's fine. That won't be that long. Don't get kidnapped while I'm in there. All right, we're back. We're back. Okay, so I've had this dilemma before. So I'd love to know what you guys do when you have a cold drink and a hot sandwich in the same bag. So that's what we've got this time. We've got a cold, like frozen drink, but then like a hot wrap in the same bag. So I'll turn around. Cold wrap, hot sandwich in the same bag. Do you bag it? Put it on ice? Put it in a hot bag? Use my little plastic bin that I showed you before, but there's actually a massive water spill in there now, so I'm not gonna do that. So tropical smoothie. So we got about a 5 mile drive. Let's see if I missed any comments while I was in there. So we've been live. 180 is 3 hours, 20 minutes. 3 hours and 20 minutes that we've been live. We're still waiting to see what our Chipotle final order was on Ubereats. Caleb, no, it's been a slow day. And I just talked with tropical smoothie people. They said they were busy this morning and they've just been sitting around doing nothing since then. Hold on, I gotta get my, sorry, I did a bathroom break while I was in there. Drinking too much of my free Chipotle juice. Gotta get all my cords and everything set up. Yeah, so I've definitely thought about that too, Evil, but we just have, so we have too much consumer debt right now to qualify for anything, anything like that. So that's part of the reason why we're doing the side hustle stuff and trying to build the YouTube channel, trying to start, you know, rebuild the eBay store, rebuild the Amazon store. So we're working all those things because yes, we have goals and things that we want to do. I'm not super excited about doing rideshare personally, and this is not a knock on anyone who does rideshare, but I like my me time. I like my time by myself. You know, it's fun hanging out with you guys, but I have control over this situation, right? Because at any point in time that I'm mentally taxed or exhausted and I want to take a break from a live stream with you guys, I can do that. And I realize, yeah, you only have to deliver one passenger at a time and stuff like that, but my breaks are my in between interacting with restaurant workers, kind of that slower time in between. I will certainly do it for the channel at some point once I have a nicer car, but yeah, there's nobody who wants an Uber ride in this car. I've thought about doing like trying the car rental thing and, you know, rent a car for a week and try that. So it's a possibility. I know I'm missing some of your guys' chats here. Yeah, Caleb, I think that's what it is. I think there are a lot of people who wanted to maybe bring in lunch or brunch this morning because they didn't want to cook because they're already either like grilling or smoking meat or whatever for lunch and supper. So I think that's why breakfast was good, but I think after this, I mean, it's been almost all fast food for one, you know, or, you know, just kind of smaller orders and stuff like that. So I was about to actually call it quits about 20 minutes ago, but we actually turned out to be a decent $8 for 1 mile Chick-fil-A from the mall, and we had like a $4.50 tip, you know, so that order turned out to be okay. And then right after that I decided to leave everything on, so we got this tropical smoothie. Now this drop-off isn't great. It's not horrible, it's not great. There are a few restaurants over this way, but not my main strip of restaurants. The specific drop-off I don't like because you're going to see there's just tons of speed bumps and everything like that. But yeah, it's been less than an hour since we completed that Chipotle though. already. So so we're still waiting for something like a $8 to $10 pending tip on that. So we'll see how this tropical smoothie goes. I really would like to get to 100 today, and then my wife sent me a few things that we need from the grocery store, and so I want to do that. I don't know if I'll bring you on my personal grocery shopping trip, but you know, and then I think I'm right. A lot of these restaurants, almost everybody I'm talking to, is closing right around 4 anyway. So yeah, I'm not gonna just keep pushing. Like there is nothing. Yes. Hey, Too Evil, I appreciate it. Yeah, no, and then I mean, like that's part of all this is like, I don't have to like something to give it a try, right? I tell my kids that all the time. Like, you don't have to like your vegetables, you still need to eat them. You still gotta, you know. But I'm just at a point right now. Yeah, like I mean, if we could, we would have 2 cars, because then while I'm out working, my wife wouldn't either be stuck in one location with the kids, or me have to drop them off or whatever. Too expensive to get DoorDash. Missed part of that. Saw something about DoorDash and Burger King. It's expensive to get DoorDash to get Burger King. It's $30 for meal. Right. Well, that's exactly it. And so, and if you're ordering from Burger King, you're ordering that usually because it's one of the cheaper burger options. Right. Same thing for McDonald's. So most people ordering those places are looking to minimize their costs. Which, if you're looking to minimize your costs, you're probably going to be very conservative with your tips. Now, it's not always every order in every situation, right? But just as a general principle, that's why I like delivering from restaurants that do not focus on people who are trying to minimize their costs. And it's kind of counterintuitive, but it's why like Starbucks deliveries often work well, at least in my market, because even though Starbucks orders tend to be small, coffee people tend to be tippers, right? Coffee people just tend to tip. It's just more of the nature. Now, even though Starbucks is not this, you know, niche little local coffee shop, it's just more ingrained in the coffee culture to tip than it is in the McDonald's culture, right? Like, if you weren't ordering McDonald's from DoorDash, you probably have never just left a tip at McDonald's, unless you have like a kid there who just made a complete mess, right? But there are plenty of people who regularly tip at Starbucks or local coffee shops. So there's broader parts of tipping culture that go beyond just like, do you come from a country where people tip versus not, like cultural. There's also like subcultures, like coffee tips. High-end restaurant people tip, right? People who use valets tip. So that's why I think in a lot of circumstances, find out where your valets are and do that. Hey, Water, welcome. Happy 4th of July to you. We're in the midst of a delivery right now. I'm doing a DoorDash delivery from Tropical Smoothie. So we're slowly trying to grind out. All right, our tip did come through from Chipotle on Ubereats. That was 1 hour ago. It was a $9.02 tip, so that was really good. It's the best Ubereats I've had in quite a few days. So it turned out to be like $12 for 7 miles. So you are Water. Yes, you're double water, right? Water. You're just water hitting the stream. Well, you're gonna feel plenty at home in Southwest Florida probably in the next couple hours when we get our afternoon thunderstorm with plenty of water hitting my screen. So I appreciate you hitting our screen with water. I might have to put my phone in rice after you leave. But thank you so much for hanging out with us. You have any big plans for today, Water? Have you decided where you're gonna rain? Where you're gonna a river or a lake? I don't know if you're a fan of ducks, but if you go back way early in this stream, about, I don't know, maybe a half an hour to 45 minutes in, had a bunch of baby ducks cross right in front of us to get to you, to get some water. So I hope you're having a good, wet, watery day. Tommy Thunder. He heard water. Tommy Thunder is here. I can't. I'll have to. That one popped off the screen before I could finish reading that water. As soon as we're going to be to our delivery in like a mile and a half. I will get I will get caught up and see what you're saying in just a second. But Tommy Thunder will be he is like your biggest fan, I think, or you could be his biggest fan, or you two can be best friends. Best friends. You've summoned him. Yeah, Tommy Thunder gets summoned down in Southwest Florida most every afternoon from June through August. It's a pretty regular occurrence down here. I have thunder. Alright, this is kind of cool. Like, I don't love this delivery location, but this is kind of a cool road to drive. You know? Kind of trippy because you get like all of these trees that are hanging over the road, so if that kind of like freaks your eyes out, turn away. But no water in the sky right now. Got a few clouds. We don't have our storm clouds yet. We'll see if they come in. Oh, we got some kids that are out by the road selling lemonade. Hey, how about this? How about I make a deal with you guys? Let's see. What's the deal? I'm almost done with my lemonade from Chipotle, so should we support them? They got their side hustle going on, right? They're out doing the work to make some money selling lemonade, so that's like 100% like the vibe of this channel, right? So we should support them, right? So how about, what do you think? Think we should do that on our way out? Because we're going to pass right by them again. We have to. There's only one way in, one way in, one way out of this community. So let me know. What do you think? Should we support them? We gotta get this dropped off here. We'll find out. This is super confusing back here. This is like, at least I don't have all the speed bumpers because of the building that we're going to. Let's see if it's actually right. Is this the right one? Yeah, okay, so this is the right building. I think I can turn you around. You guys get like a... Let me check the live chat really quick. What were you saying? Do you like finish washing your hands? Try grabbing your phone, it lands on your screen and it clicks buttons. Oh yeah, yep, I know that. I know that feeling, Water. That's hilarious. That's you! You're the one who did it. That's hilarious. All right, tropical smoothie. We got a smoothie and a wrap. You guys want to? You guys a fun little scene to look at here. You guys want to take guesses on the total here? I'm gonna say it's gonna be about. I'm gonna go with $8. $8 total. So we'll say like $5 base pay, $3 tip, and then let me know. Should we buy lemonade from the kids who are hustling, trying to make some money on the side of the road? I feel like we should 100% do that. So so I just want, if I come back, if you want me to stop, I need to see at least one person lemonade. So at least one person say lemonade, and I'll stop and buy some lemonade. All right. So I got to see at least one person say lemonade in the comments when I come back. I'm gonna go drop this off. I'm not sure which side of the building I have to go to. Hold on, let me figure that out too. I think it's right here. Actually, I don't think I have to go far. Okay, so I want to see one lemonade in the chat if you want me to support them. Okay. I don't have lots of extra cash, but we can always support some kids. So So give me a lemonade or a lemonade emoji. All right, are there any lemonades in the chat? You guys are determining what we're doing here. It's like choose your own adventure books, right? Turn this around. Yeah, they put me in that lemonade. Yeah, okay, I saw lemonade. We're gonna do that. All right, first we're gonna confirm. Whoa, look at that. That's nice. $6.20 in base pay plus a $4 tip. We'll take that. Where does that put us for the day here? Hold on, I think I gotta reboot that app here really quick just to see where we're at. I still don't know if we're gonna get to 100 on the day. That puts us at 53 plus the 12, so we're at like 65. So we're gonna, as long as they don't crazy overcharge. I'm not paying $5 for a lemonade. Actually, I already committed. I should have done the research. I got some cash on me. I always have cash for making change in case I get a cash on the buy some. You guys have any messages? Any words of encouragement for these kids? Like, I'm not going to put them on the live stream, but I can send messages from them to you about getting their hustle on the 4th of July, right? Other kids are out just playing, whatever, hanging out with friends, they're doing work. Anybody got a message for that, for them? Let me know. See if they're still out. I think they are. I think they are still out. What's a fair price for lemonade? What do you think the going rate is for lemonade? I think it's going to be like $2. Tell them that Water is watching my stream. Where'd they go? Are they not here? Did they actually clean up? No, come on. Where are you at, lemonade kids? Was it further down? They may have already cleaned up. Oh my goodness, I'm going to be so disappointed. I'm going to be so disappointed if they cleaned up in the time that we were doing delivery. What a bummer. We're coming to support you. The Aside of Hustle channel was coming to make all your wildest dreams come true by selling $2 lemonade. I think they did pack up. I don't see them. Oh, wait. Oh, no, they're still here. I see them. I can't show them to you because they're kids. Okay? There's like 4 of them. There's 4 of them getting their side hustle on. It's $1. How many should we get? Tell them, give me a number. Happy 4th of July! I actually run a side hustle YouTube channel and I'm live streaming right now. So they voted that we should support you guys because you guys got your side hustle on.
Thank you.
So yeah, you guys want to say hi to YouTube? I'm not going to film you because you're kids, but you guys want to say hi? Just say hi, they'll hear you.
Hi.
One of the people watching right now, his name is Water, and he says he's Water. And he said thank you for putting him in the lemonade. So here you go. I'll take 1 glass of lemonade, please.
What's your username?
A side of hustle.
Side of Hustle.
A side of hustle. So you can find that. You got people waving to you in the stream. They're waving to you, saying hi to you guys. They appreciate a good side hustle. So that's what we're all about.
I'm gonna subscribe.
Subscribe, yeah, absolutely. Subscribe. So I would do stuff with like selling on eBay and doing like Doordash, Ubereats, Instacart, Grubhub, selling on Amazon, and how to monetize a YouTube channel. Actually, I got a Doordash I gotta grab right now.
Sorry, what's it called?
A side of hustle.
Side of hustle.
Just you'll see like a guy with a really big beard, and you'll know it's the right channel. So, you guys doing good with your sales today?
Yeah.
All right, awesome. Well, happy 4th of July to you. Thank you for the lemonade.
You're welcome. Happy 4th.
Yep.
Subscribe.
The kids said to subscribe, so if you haven't subscribed, you better do what the kids are telling you to do here, right? That's what we love. This is the stuff that I want this channel to be all about. So, totally awesome. Some lemonade, and look, I mean, I don't know if you guys can see this. Yeah, subscribe. They actually have little slices of lemon in. This is awesome. Like, they're doing a good job. There's like 4 of them out there. Like and subscribe. All the cool kids are doing it, and the side hustlers. Yes, like, comment, subscribe. It's actually good lemonade. It's good. I mean, putting the lemon wedge in there, like, this is top quality. So if they see this, I want them to know, like, they actually put like real lemon wedges in here. By the way, we just got a Panda Express from DoorDash. Hey, Trey, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I can taste the water and the sugar and the lemons. So, you need water, you need to team up with sugar and lemons, and you guys can make like the ultimate lemonade channel. So, that's fun. Appreciate it, right? Raise your hand or throw a lemon in the chat if you ever did the lemonade stand. I have a funny lemonade stand story. More like a Kool-Aid stand story from when I was a kid, I'll tell you here. So we're going all the way back down to the mall from here. All right, so do I have to deduct $1 from my earnings for the day? I think I have to deduct $1 from my earnings, but that, remember, I got free lemonade from Chipotle, and now I paid for that. There you go. Tornado Garden. Yeah. I mean, that's like one of the first best side hustles I think you can do. Do the lemonade stand, and I'm glad that we're not dealing with like government officials shutting down kids' lemonade stands locally here. Got cars honking at each other. So here's the thing, right? They just subbed. That's awesome. That's so cool. I don't know if you guys are watching or not, but thank you for the lemonade. It was delicious. So gotta go if you're in the Naples area. Yeah. So when I was young, here's my lemonade stand story. Okay. So 2 things before I tell my story. So think bigger picture. With everything you do, think bigger picture, right? Because, like I was telling you, that's not a normal place that I like to deliver back in there, because it's kind of a hard apartment complex. It's hard to navigate, you know. But you have to remember, okay, I'm going to do it from my perspective. You know, from my perspective, God had me go back there for a reason, right? God's got a plan for my day, even bigger and better than my plan for the day. And so, even though we were about to give up, we kept persevering. We got an order. He took us where we wanted to go, and now we got to get blessed by a good delivery that had a nice tip on it. And then on the way out, we get to bless somebody else as we do it. Like, there is so many opportunities that you guys have when you're doing this gig delivery work to find ways to be blessing other people. And it's like, sometimes we get so caught up in our own, right? And I was even thinking, like, if I wasn't streaming with you guys, would I have stopped to do the lemonade? I don't know. But it's like, when we realize like the power that we have together to make kids' days and to be like, you know, like, this is huge. These are the opportunities that we have to bless people. And it's not always about how much money you can extract when you're doing gig delivery work. Now, of course, we want you to make money. That's part of the goal of the channel, but not at the expense of missing out on the opportunities you have to bless people that you get to come across. And obviously, you might not always be in a position to be able to support every last little thing. You know, I understand that, but just the simple principle of like, hey, these are kids doing now like what this channel is all about, and how cool is that, and what an encouragement it can be to them, and that we get to be in. So that's it. Okay, so here's my story. When I was a kid, I decided I was going to do a lemonade stand, but it was a Kool-Aid stand. Okay, but I didn't ask for any help because that was me as a kid. I was just like, I was stubborn. I'm going to figure it out myself. So I thought all you needed to do was take one of the Kool-Aid packets and mix it in with water. Okay? I had no knowledge that to make real Kool-Aid, you also had to add in sugar. I thought it was just already in the mix. And I sold, you know, I don't know how many glasses of sugarless, not sugar-free, sugarless, sweetenerless Kool-Aid. and everyone is like, that's so horrible. Did you add any sugar to it? And I was like, no. So I don't know if I ever did. I did lots of other like little side hustle things, like baseball card stands and stuff when I was a kid and all of that. But sorry, we're getting a really junky $2 for 5 mile order on Uber that we got to decline. So that was my lemonade stand. It was not successful. Those kids are going to make a whole lot more money today than I ever made on my lemonade stand or my Kool-Aid stand. But you know what? Like this is how you do it. And I mean, when you're young, when you're kids, it's like that's the way to. Yeah, the sugar is extra. I'm doing it for your good. I'm doing it for your good. You should be on a sugar-free diet. I'm just here to enforce it. I'm legit though. Like this is good lemonade. I don't know if they I'm kind of a lemonade connoisseur, but no, it's good. It was good. Well done, kids. Keep that side hustle on. Now, here's the thing, right? Here's the advice. If you guys are watching, what are you gonna do beyond just spend that money, right? What are you gonna do then to reinvest that money and turn it into more money, right? That's how you slowly grow a side hustle into a business. So what are you gonna do? What's the next step? Or you're just doing it for fun and you're just gonna go spend it and have fun with it. And if that's the case, go for it too. But if you wanna challenge yourself a little bit, say, can we set a chunk of this money we made aside and then put it towards our next venture? So awesome. So we're on our way to Panda Express back in the mall. So you're all gonna go back under the Grubhub bag. High yield savings accounts, yep. It's a great way to do it. We don't do a lot with stock trading on the channel, but I have like a couple of long-term holds with stocks, and one of them went off yesterday, KOSS, K-O-S-S. So I want to get back. I used to do a lot of day trading, and I want to slowly get back to doing a little bit of day trading. And but KOSS over the last couple of days, like I bought in like the mid 4s, and it ran at one point yesterday, it ran to like $18, but I cashed out at like 12. So I like tripled my money on my investment in KOSS. So that was really cool. I haven't had a nice stock run like that in a while. So that was pretty exciting. It wasn't huge gains. It was only a couple $100, but it was fun. I had a thesis on the stock, and the thesis played out. And so it was really cool to see that in real time. It might still keep going up, but I've been burned too many times by holding too long. And so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take the triple of my money and just be good with that. So, like I said, we don't do much with stocks on the channel, but that was kind of fun. That was like a fun, in addition to yesterday, you know, did that. Hey, Carrie King. I was actually talking to Carrie yesterday about costs, so we were just talking about cashing in on my cost stock yesterday. It's not often you can 3 extra money on a stock in the span of like 6 or 8 weeks, but that one paid off, so I was happy with that. We just bought lemonade from a lemonade stand. A bunch of kids getting their side hustle on, so if you missed that, it was a really fun interaction. And I don't know if they're watching us or not, but you can give a shout out, put some lemons in the chat for them. It was really good. I still have a little bit left. And we're back at the mall. So after a really slow lunch, post-lunch has been better, which is really strange because we were about ready. I was about ready to go in. And but then all of a sudden we've just been kind of getting orders like crazy. And we were so far away, like we were 5 miles away from the mall, and they sent us back to the mall. So theory only, but you know what that theory says? Yeah, lemons for our lemonade kids. My theory says that that means that maybe some other drivers have quit for the day, right? Not permanently. They've just gone in for the day. If I'm getting called 5 miles, remember like an hour ago I was sitting in the mall parking lot and I didn't get any orders. And now, 5 miles away, they're sending me back to the mall. So, all right. Because this is the mall parking lot, you all have to go under the Grubhub bag so you don't get kidnapped. I don't want it. Here, hold on. I don't want you to rotate there. All right, so you're all going under the Grubhub bag, so none of you get kidnapped. All right, everybody be good. I will be back, hopefully. I mean, I had to drive 5 miles, so hopefully this is ready. So I will be back in 5 minutes, okay? Everybody be good. No fighting in the car. Turn the radio full blast. The windshield wipers on. What? What did you guys do? What did you do when I was gone? Ah! I'm back. All right. Well, here we go again. I only lost a few of you. That's not too bad. Where are we going? I don't even know where we're driving yet. I don't normally do mall deliveries either. We'll figure out a better way eventually. The better way is to not do mall deliveries. That is the better way. But the times that I have to, it's like, right? Malls are just sketch, right? That's just malls. Malls are just sketch, and mall parking lots are like I'm not gonna just leave an iPhone like just sitting in my dashboard in a mall when I can't even like look out and see the car. All right, so we've got like 3 mile delivery. This is 3 big plates. I was trying to catch the price, so this is about a $35 to $40 order, I think. The clock.
Turn left, then turn left.
Happy 4th of July to all of you, if I haven't said that to you individually.
Turn left on Fleischman Boulevard.
My
Turn left on Fleischman Boulevard.
my one speaker to my other phone. Turn left, not right. Don't know which way I'm driving. Hopefully all you guys have an awesome 4th of July. We're just gonna run until we hit 100. That's basically, at this point, 100 or like 5 o'clock. One of those two things. When one of those two things happens, I think I'm done. $100 or 5 o'clock, whatever we get to first. Because if it's 5 o'clock and I'm not to 100 yet, I'm done. It's quitting time. Still got a little bit of the side hustle lemonade stand. It's good. I still have a little bit of my free lemonade from, it's like, what was it, watermelon limeade lemonade that I got from Chipotle. So I still have a little bit of that. Instacart's not sending me anything but junk. That $11.93 for 13 items for 5 miles is horrible, but we're nowhere near that Publix. They were, I mean, they were preparing the order, but they were kind of far behind. Especially considering it took us, 10 minutes to get there. On top of everything, they were really far behind. So, if you haven't hit that like button, we're 3 away from 20 on the day. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, you can be subscriber number 551 to the channel. And you'll always remember your number 551. So, the order is taking too long when you're being ignored by customer service reps. And I did get the order, I did take it, and I finally got it. But I would say, I don't know, you guys, if you're like veteran delivery drivers in the chat, you can kind of say what your principles are. Like, how long would you wait? Now, I would say how long I wait is kind of on a scale depending on how good or bad the order is, right? So I know if I'm taking, say, a $30 plus catering order, I'll wait an hour, right? Unless it's like a super long drive. But like, I'm just knowing, like, that's fine. I'm gonna take the risk. For a mall order, like, no, I was getting to the point where I was starting to check if 10 minutes had passed and I could cancel because it's just a mall order. I'm not expecting high things there. But in general, 10 minutes, that's probably, barring it being a really good order, 10 minutes is about the most I want to wait anywhere. So, but I would be curious if you guys have different standards that you use. Just comment down in the chat below. Let Carrie King know kind of what your standard is for a too long of a wait. I think 10 minutes. I think if it's much more than 10 minutes, it's unrealistic to expect drivers to just be sitting around waiting. Yeah, absolutely. So Trey, feel free to ask questions. You got kind of a nice variety. There's even some more experienced drivers than me. Like, which like, let us know what apps you're thinking about doing it, and we can do some tips. And I think we talked about it last night. I think maybe we'll do a hybrid of both. But next week on our night shows, we're going to talk about what does the ultimate delivery driver look like. Like, what does, and not in a superhero fantastical way, but as a, like, what are the characteristics of being a top quality delivery driver? We always want to have our baseline be 10%, or sorry, messed that up. We always want our baseline to be better than 90% of the people in our market. That's where our baseline customer service should be. But if you wanted to be, say, in the top 1% of delivery drivers in your market, we're going to talk next week about what those things look like. So if you're interested, make sure you've subscribed. And Sunday through Thursday night next week, we're gonna talk about those things, and just kind of share, get a bunch of feedback from anyone who's been a veteran delivery driver. I've been kind of brainstorm some stuff that I think would be really key. So, you recently retired, yeah, and gig delivery work for recently retired people, for people who are in transition, I think is some of the best things. It's a great way to get money coming in quickly until you figure out exactly what your next phase of life is. It's hard to live off of. It's hard to be full-time gig delivery. Having done that for like a year is kind of my primary. Like, it's hard, especially when you're in debt. It's hard. But as a side hustle, I still think it's one of the greatest ways to just get some income coming in quickly. So I'm not able to keep up with everybody's comments here, so I'll check them in just a second. I don't even know. I think I'm going to this apartment complex here. I'll get caught up on all your comments in just a second once I figure out where exactly I am going. Okay, so that's right. Alright, I'm gonna park you guys over here. I'll turn you around because you guys can look. You guys can either look at trash cans or trees. So you let me know. I'll put you on trees for now, because I don't think this is like the magical dumpster that we were by the other day. Alright, and so as soon as I get here, because I'm gonna hit hand order to recipient right away, so that way I don't have to wait longer than that. Grab my order here. I'm gonna get this dropped off and delivered. You should be able to hear me, but I'm leaving everything running. We're good. We're good to do this. No one's gonna steal you guys from here. So I'll be right back. Plus 20 minutes, so that should be about $11. I'm gonna say it's gonna be $11. All right. What if the cart just started rolling? That would be, well, that'd be scary for you, because you'd be the one stuck in it. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got. Is there gonna be joy or disappointment? What do you think? Well, the good news is the base pay was a lot better than what I thought it was gonna be, because I forgot all the extra driving. It's another no-tip order from the mall. Come on, mall, what are you doing to us? All right, let me get caught up on chat. Yeah, no dumpster. All right, well, if you were sad that you didn't get to look at the dumpster, there you go. Say goodbye to the dumpster. So, again, we want you guys to make money, but if you know that if it's just there's a poor low volume of orders, then earn by time is at least a good way to get decent base pay. But yeah, all right, so where are we at? What does that put us at? 60 plus 12, 72, $28. We need to find $28. Where is $28 in Naples, Florida? Probably just about everybody's wallet has like $280. All right, let's go. Let's go find 28 more dollars so I can go home. Actually, 29 because I spent $1 on lemonade. So now I got to find 29 more dollars. It's good lemonade. It is good lemonade. If we can get up to 20 likes, I'll eat the lemon wedge live on stream. All right, give me to 20 likes so I can eat a lemon wedge. So if you haven't liked yet, if your friends haven't liked yet, invite them in. Like the stream. Give me to 20 likes and I'll eat the lemon wedge. I don't think it's going to be too bad, but I got to put some inspiration out. All right, well, we are close to Fresh Market. I need a mental break from the mall. So we're gonna go hang out. Fresh Market is actually highly. Oh, never mind. We got a Starbucks. Sorry, I didn't get to show it to you. But we got a Starbucks, which is right by the Fresh Market, which I was telling you guys about earlier today. Got to get across a bunch of lanes of traffic. It's a Starbucks. I think it's a drink and a sandwich or something like that. It's going to super nice near the beach area. Your like is already in the count. Let me know, like, 'cause sometimes it lags on my end too. It's showing 17, so if it's more than that, let me know, because yeah, it does lag sometimes on my end. So I'll make good on the promise. I've eaten many worse things than a lemon wedge. This is fun though. This is like kind of the most party-like atmosphere we've had doing this, and I appreciate it. And seriously, all kidding aside, I appreciate all you guys hanging out with me today. This is by far the most watched delivery live stream that I've had, and so I really, really appreciate you guys. We're already over 15 watch hours just from this stream alone today. So I really, really appreciate it. So I'm gonna see if I can park you guys in the shade really quick. This Starbucks is usually really good. They're usually on top of it. Let's see, where do we got? Alright, we'll go right here. You guys can watch the drive-through. Where's that one? Oh, that's too far north. $12 for 8-item Publix batch. I would almost take that. That would almost put us over the edge. All right. So I'm gonna go grab the Starbucks. I'll be right back. I'll let you guys stream, watch the drive-through. I will be back shortly. I hope. Good to each other. All right, we're back. I see 18. Is that the number of likes everybody's seeing? Come on, let's get to that 20. Let's do it for the lemon face. They give these stickers on. Hold on, turn around. They put these stickers on here, right? And they just like don't actually stick. All right, we are going almost to the beach. Almost to the beach. So I'm not sure if I'm going to a hotel or a condo. That kind of remains to be seen here. If we're going hotel or condo. But it says I'm meeting them in the lobby, so that's good. At least I don't have to go up.
I mean, I like some of our elevators here.
They are super nice. But for the sake of the stream and my time, I prefer doing this. So this is like, if I can get to the beach and show you the beach really quick, I will do that. It's probably crowded like crazy. Let's see. I think I have my directions up here. Well, I guess not. Get my directions going. And then after we drop off, I'll get caught up on chat. But I don't want to hold off too long. We'll get there. Because I got a cold drink and warm food in the same bag. So, like I said before with the tropical smoothie, I'm always not sure what to do. Cold drink, hot food in the same bag. I suppose occasionally you could end up with a hot drink and cold food too, if you have like a coffee from McDonald's paired with yogurt parfait or something like that. But usually it's cold drink, hot food, same bag. What do you do with it? Everything about this says good. Starbucks is a good tipping place. We're going to the beach. We're in a good tipping zone. I'm thinking $5 tip on this is my guess. With probably about, we didn't have to travel too far, did we? Probably 5 plus 5. I think it's about a $10. $5 base pay, $5 tip is my guess. They also said they want me to call when I arrive, so we'll see if I have to do that or not. Sometimes it's just old in the notes and they're just already down to meet you. Alright, I'm going to turn this because you got some, I know it'll be a little wavy, but as we get closer to the beach, it's going to get really nice. We're actually going to go over a little bridge that goes over like an inlet. So, slow down for the cars that don't actually stop at red lights too. Just love it down here. All the palm trees. I don't know how much you're going to be able to see the water when we go over, but we're going up and over a bridge. I'll show you some if I can. I don't know if you can really see too much water from there. Alright, we're actually going straight through. So I'm going to have to check in at a guard gate. I have all my information up. So the beach is, like the Naples beach is no more than a quarter of a mile straight in front of us. So we're going to turn back around for this part. If I get any sort of view of the beach, though, I'll let you guys know. We'll all go to the beach if you guys are good. Alright? Get your swimsuits, your buckets, your shovels. Good afternoon! Happy 4th of July! Thank you. I think I'm in the right place. I've got a Doordash to 4051 Gulf Shore Boulevard. For Isabella, it just says to meet her in the lobby, so I don't have an apartment. Right down the middle. All right, sounds good. Thank you so much. If you're not 100% sure of anything, it's always good to just plead ignorance. Make sure I'm doing this right, because I still don't 100%. I think I'm going this way. Yes, I see a sign. So let's see. If you're all good and I can get there without getting in trouble, I'll take you to the beach. Okay, so hang tight. Let's get this food dropped off first. That's that way. There's actually a sign that says no beach access because they don't want no beach parking. I don't know how you'd even get through here. Alright, I'll turn this around. I don't know if you're going to be able to actually see the beach, but the beach is like right down the end of this road is where the beach is. I'm just trying to figure out where the actual lobby to this place is. Back around in case she comes out. If we get a chance. I think that's her calling. Hang tight. Hello, this is Craig. Hello, this is Craig. Yes. Okay, so I just came under that. Yeah, so give me, just kind of talk me through where I need to go. Oh, right here. Yeah, I see you. Perfect. Here you go. Happy 4th of July. Let me just make sure I don't need anything else. I think we're good. We're good. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Alright, I do not have a way to actually see the beach from here. That was easier than I thought. So she called me. Alright, we're gonna mark that. I'm going with the $5. Still going with the $5. Oh, that's close. So $4.50, right? Coffee people are good tippers. Just remember, coffee people are good tippers. It's in the coffee culture to tip, even for smaller things. Doesn't mean you're always going to get that, but I mean, it was nothing exceptional on the base pay because we were just so close to the delivery. But I am earned by time right now. Yes, today I'm on earned by time because I'm just trying to get my acceptance rate up to the upper 70s again. We're at 77, so I was hoping to get to 78 today. I knew I was just in a block the last couple days where I had, whatever, 3-4 weeks ago I had accepted a ton in a row. Because like every time I declined anything, I went down. And so now we're kind of in the block where we're good. Just waving to the security guard. Make these guys your friends. These security guards can either make your life really good or really lousy if you have lots of them. They're just doing a job. So yeah, because we have no clue. So we've been playing guess the tip all day. So that puts us, so we're 67 plus 6, well, it's basically 68 plus 12, so we're at 80. We gotta find $20 more. 21, because we spent one on our lemonade. We gotta find $21 more. $21 till quitting time. Can we do it? Are there orders out there? Are you getting, Lisa, are you getting catering orders on, Doordash today? And if so, what restaurants? Or are you using a different app? Because, yeah, I think I need to keep digging in more. All right, we got a Wendy's. So this is what I was kind of expecting lunch to be like, but we're finally All right, now Wendy's. Let's see, what do we got? What's their stuff? Well, it's a lot of. It's 6 items. I can't even read all of them. I saw Baconator and stuff. So it's a decent size order. Decent size order. Once we hit those 20 likes, I'm gonna eat my lemon wedge from our lemonade stand. So I'm showing 18 on my end. So if you got something else, let me know. But I'm showing 18. I have officially finished the kids lemonade. I still have a little bit of my Chipotle lemonade. So we're like less than a mile away from this Wendy's. This Wendy's is also right across the street from that fresh market. And so it's kind of that same zone. But we're going to be driving away from our main. So the drop-off's not ideal, but it's not horrible. It's kind of that in-between. Okay, UC 19. UC 9. Oh, you know what? I can cheat. I have another account. I can just throw a like up from another account. By the way, this stream has just been absolutely a blast and phenomenal today. Just as a stream, I don't know if you can see that in the middle. I've already done like 17 watch hours as a team today, and like I appreciate all of your time. And it actually really picked up. Like it was like we spiked kind of right at the same time we were doing the lemonade hangout. So it was really cool. And you know what's also really cool about this? Anybody want to guess how many different people have popped on to this stream? At least I'm pretty sure that's what views means. I think they're unique viewers, as far as I understand. I don't know, maybe if you go off and come back on, they count as 2 views, but anybody want to guess a number? How many views we've had of this stream? We're just over 4 hours in. So at least as I'll refresh it one more time. I don't know how quickly this updates, but we've 341 viewers. So it's just really cool. It's a great way to meet new people and do this. So thank you all. So ideally, if this Wendy's can be a $10 order and we can get one more $10 order, then it's quitting time for the day. Hey, Trey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, I know some of these metrics lag within YouTube. That's why it's like sometimes like when I'm streaming, I also have like another page open on my laptop or whatever. But I don't have my laptop with me right now to do that. So I know we'll get to the 20 even if it's afterwards, because we have people who pop in and out of the streams. Watch it on replay or whatever. Alright. We are at Wendy's. I have some hopes here because it's not just like the single, you know, it's not like fries and a drink or anything like that. Alright, that's all wet there. So park a little further down this way. Park you all in the shade. You can look at a Cadillac dealership through some trees. Okay, that's what you guys get to look at this time. Bacon double stack biggie bag, 10-piece spicy nuts combo, junior bacon cheeseburger biggie bag, 2 chilies. That's a pretty decent order. I'm pretty good with that. All right, I'll come back. I'll eat my lemon wedge when I get back in. But listen, go shopping for your new Cadillac. While I go pick up this, and we'll do more sound checks inside. it was like 4 meals plus 2 chilies. So there's like 4 drinks and everything. So this drop off is actually a little bit better than I thought. It is near some decent restaurants. We've got what, 15 minutes of drive time. That was a long wait. So this is going to be at least $8 in base pay here. So any sort of decent tip could put us really, really close to our $100 for the day, which is not great, mind you, being that it's going to be like in 6 hours. But it's all right. We're going to scrape through. Oh yeah, I promised you I'd eat the lemon. So if you're still hanging around, here's the lemon wedge from our kids' lemonade stand. So if we get on the road here. All right. So if you hung around, I know we didn't get to the full 20 yet, or it's not showing on my end, but it's all right. Here we go, lemon. There we go. Woo! That'll wake you up. So, all right. I know the stream died because the car internet went out. I thought about coming back out to check on everybody. So we've got like 11 minutes. See, like today would be such a boring video if I filmed it and then made it as a ride along. But instead, you know, we'd just live stream it and just get to hang out with you guys whenever it works for you to be here. Well, showed a $20 order from Five Below for 4 items. I was going to take it. It's 25 miles. That's so far. $4 tip. That's the closest Five Below to them. They'll get that delivered. But the fact that they're already offering $16 base pay. I mean, we could take it and end our day, but then that's way far away from home. All right. Thank you, Trey. Appreciate it. I've been trying to groom it a little bit better. Been trying to learn some beard grooming skills so I don't just look like a hairy mess. So it seems to be holding up through the day better because it, you know. So I'm trying some new products. But I appreciate the beard love. So drop-offs here are going to be near a bunch of different things. It's going to be near some bar food places that we have over this way. It's going to be near Chipotle, Panera. There's a Little Caesars, but this one's better than the one south of town. At least I pull better orders out of it. What else is over this? Well, there is a Target. So there's a Target and a Publix. It's over by our Costco too. So I think there's a pretty good likelihood of being able to pull another order somewhat quickly after this one. And depending on what the tip is here, we might only need like an $8 to $10 order to complete our goal of the day. Clawing out $100 in 6 hours. That's okay, we're having fun with it. So, yeah, sorry, it timed out. So here I am, I'm back. So I think I'm not gonna stop live streaming. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. I'm not gonna stop doing the live streaming ride-alongs, but I am gonna keep just trying to figure out the eventual best way to get to the technology we need, which is probably just getting another, I probably just need to, I don't know how easily I can do it, but on this old iPhone, just get a basic little plan on it. You know, just get some sort of data so I can just bring it with me. be streaming within this. So yeah, well, so when I was a youth pastor, I got to read hundreds of different teenagers' handwriting and stuff. I get used to just trying to get the gist behind the meaning of what people are trying to communicate. Occasionally I get stumped, but I know the reality of like voice to text and autocorrect and all those things. All right, we're about 1.5 miles away. It says about 5 minutes out. Well, yeah, I know, but so remember the other night, I didn't even know how to spell the word counselor. I needed dashing womble to make sure that I was spelling it correctly. All right. So we do have Instacart options here. We also have the skeleton of our old Toys R Us in town. Yeah, I like Womble. He's hung out a couple of times on the stream, and I've watched his stream a couple of times. And it's good stuff. Good stuff. I like. I'm slowly working my way into the gig tuber community, and I like a lot of the interactions that I've gotten to have, meeting some of these ladies and gentlemen who have been doing, YouTube gig work a lot longer than me. And so at least all my interactions so far have all been positive. So that's really exciting. All right, so it's 4 meals plus 2 chilies. 4 meals from Wendy's plus 2 chilies. This is an apartment complex that seems like it should be lower tipping, but I often get good tips out of it. So I'm going on the high side here. So what's a meal at Wendy's, like a junior baconator? It's got to be like $8 to $10. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that so much, Lisa. Slow and steady, be consistent, right? Like so much of life is just, do you show up every day? Do you show up every day? Do you be consistent? And I've definitely struggled with consistency at other points in my life, and I've just I'm really laser focused on being as consistent as I can. It doesn't mean like it'll be like a live ride along every single day, but as much as I can, doing it. And honestly, this is like, I know there's a need to do video editing, but live ride-alongs are like 10 times the fun of just doing a ride-along and then cutting everything down and doing it. They get more watch hours that way, so it's probably necessary to still do on the channel. But at the same time, it's no editing, and it's just free-flowing, and just people come and go as it works best for them. And we just gotta, I think we gotta take this. It's a $9 for 5 mile Starbucks. There's probably no hidden tip, but we're gonna take that. All right, if this tip is there, then this might be the last order we need. It's either gonna be the last one we need, or we're gonna need to get one more. Now we're gonna have to deliver this quick, and then because the Starbucks is ahead. And of course, that's Uber, so that's not earned by time, so there's no benefit to dilly-dallying. Not that you should dilly-dally on earned by time. So we gotta go it says 1 mile, 4 minutes, because it depends on how far back in the development we have to go. There could be quite a few speed bumps we have to go over in this one. I don't like speed bumps. I know they're necessary in these communities, but they're an annoyance. Not as annoying as delivering balloons, which was the whole theme of this stream to start the but yeah, there's a part of me, that likes teaching that hasn't had a lot of opportunities to do that recently, and so it's like that's I'm enjoying it, and the I guess just the concept of just kind of like hanging out and getting together. And what I like about teaching is it forces me. All right, there's speed bump 1. Hold on, let's try to. There's a cop car there, but he's always parked here. There's speed bump 2. I don't know how well this thing might hit the floor here. It's speed bumps galore. So yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And yeah, like I want to grow, and in order for me to teach, I've got to be confident in the things that I'm teaching, and living out my life. And then it's like, so the benefit, like I said, of doing an edited ride along is it reaches a lot more people. So I definitely think that I need to get back to doing more of those. And it's a great way to condense what we do here into a small thing. And then I was realizing, you know what I could probably do? I think I could do this, right? Is I could pull from this stream of this live ride along, and then if I actually screenshotted all of the orders, right? So if I screenshotted the orders as they came in, took some extra pictures on my other phone, I could then turn this into, because I've already done all the filming work, right? So I should be able to like take some, I can't do today obviously, but I could take something like this and then condense it down. I gotta find this while I'm talking here, but condense it down to, the 15-20 minute ride along. So it's like there's the real ride along, and then anything that I don't say that needs to be said. What's my unit number here? It's over here. So if anything that needs to be said that wasn't said, turn that around for now, then I can just go back and voiceover and add those things in. So I think that would actually be a way that I can kind of do 2 for 1. So you get the raw unedited ride along, and then going back, yeah. So you got to remember, of course, some of those were on like the old Doordash program when I had catering stuff. So I do have catering now, but the new program is just not as good as the old. Anyway, I'm gonna go drop this off. I'll be hopping back in. So I'll be right back. Grab this. I asked for like 4 straws and they gave me like 6. And then you gotta remember, I almost forgot, I got our Ubereats we gotta go pick up too. Oh, I don't like drinks either. There we go, we got it. Be right back. we're gonna say, I don't know how long that took. Let's call it 6 plus 8. I'm gonna say it's a $14 order. I'm going big on this one. I'm feeling good. Feeling good. This is redemption for that last no tip one that we had. $6 base pay plus $8 tip, or $8 base pay plus $6 tip, something like that, or 7 plus 7. Here we go. We're gonna confirm. Oh, even better. 7 plus 9. 7 plus 9. That's a $16 order, guys, on Earn by Time. Yeah. And guess what? If I've mathed correctly, I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to end my dash. $84. And then we have $12 already on Uber. That's $96, and we have a $9 order on Uber that we are going to now. That will put us at $105 for the day by 4 o'clock. So $100 in 6 hours. Not the channel goal. So we're gonna, you can hang with me. I'm gonna hang with me all the way through Starbucks. Okay, but then once I drop off the Starbucks, I'm gonna go. And I gotta go run, do a little grocery shopping, and then head home. Okay, but this is gonna be, oh yeah, we got all the speed bumps on the way out here too. All right, so this last Starbucks, it's a $9 order. That was really, really nice. I am quite thankful for that. So, and I get it, every market is different, but you know, if you average the last two, right? We had a $7 no tip. But here's the thing, that was like $7 for 4 miles, right? So like, yes, it was no tip, but it was still like $7 for 5 miles. Like, how is that any different than $2 base pay plus a $5 tip versus, you know, $7, you know, $7 base pay plus no tip? It's the same amount of money either way. And she was a nice lady. She was from another country. I don't even think she spoke English. You know, she was super polite, you know, so that could be one of those, a cultural tipping thing. I'm not, you know, so then you combine that plus this one here, which, oh, I get the passive aggressive Ubereats message. I'm headed there. I'm getting the Starbucks. Don't be grumpy with me, Ubereats. Sorry, I know. Technology, it's not technical technology. One of my first upgrades needs to be the mount. I try not to accept orders too early, but when it's the end of the day and I got a goal, like, I'm gonna push it a little bit more than I normally do. Oh, Grubhub sending me something. 5 guys, $12 for 15 miles. Thanks for showing up today, Grubhub. I appreciate it. You can go back to bed now. Ooh, that's like right on my face. I also have an $8 for 10 item Instacart that I could take on Publix, but I'm not in love with it, so I'm gonna pass on that for now. So we're almost done with our day here. Got one last delivery that will put us over $100 for the day in 6 hours. A nice solid, what is that, $19 an hour, $18 an hour? It's not good, right? 6 times 18 is 108. 6 times 19. I don't know. I can't math. My brain is broken. But that's okay. We learned. Don't expect high earnings on 4th of July. We still had a really awesome time. We've had an amazing live stream. Just a brief summary for all of you. First of all, if I haven't said it while you were watching, a happy 4th of July, happy Independence Day to all of you. Hope you stay safe tonight. Have fun, enjoy time with family, friends, all of that. because after we do the Starbucks order, we are going to wrap the stream. So that's first of all. Some of the things in this stream started with delivering balloons to a video arcade. That was like one of the first deliveries that I picked up on the day. We saw a mama duck lead a bunch of baby ducks across the road right in front of me. We bought lemonade from a kid's lemonade stand out there getting their side hustle on. It has just been an awesome 5 hours hanging out with, according to the updated analytics here, 363 people. Oh no, did Uber actually cancel my order? Uber canceled my order, so we gotta take one more now. Are you kidding me, Uber? That was very quick, I think. All right, so I guess we got to turn everything back on. So do I? Let's see. That's a bummer. I'm at 78%. And we needed, I forget how much more we needed. We're going to turn earn by time, but I'm going to start driving towards home too, because I just want to catch something hopefully on the way. What a bummer. Uber, you're being a jerk today. I guess I'll have to check that. Did I take longer on that than I thought I actually did? I did not think that was unreasonably long. Does anybody want to check the timestamps for me? Mavericks and 9. I'm not really a basketball fan, assuming that's what you're talking about. But I used to live in Minnesota, so I kind of have a soft spot for the Timberwolves. I've gotten to a couple Timberwolves games. Anyway, if someone wants to check timestamps, I'd be very curious. I really didn't think that was unreasonably long. So Uber canceled, so we're gonna hang for a few more minutes. Gotta get one more. What was our total? Now I forget. I already like checked out mentally. This is not good. $84, so we're at 96. So we basically just need any offer. This might be like the one time. Oh, we had $5 because we spent one on our lemonade from the lemonade stand. So I got to get to 101 on the day to make sure I actually make $100. Gross on the day. We used less than a quarter tank of gas though, so we didn't drive around too much. So that's pretty nice. But I'd already mentally checked out. All right. Well, you get to hang with me for a few extra minutes. Do I dare turn on Doordash at 78%? It's 3:30 in the afternoon. Do I dare turn on offer? Let's see if we can snipe a high-paying order. I don't really want to have to decline something bad, though. I don't know. Let me know. I'll do what you guys say. At least for one. I can always risk taking. I can take one. 77% is fine. Should I do that? So let me know in chat. Should I switch over from earn by time versus earn per offer? I should go home, and I'm trying to go home. I have to go to the grocery store too. But it's like I'm $5 away from the goal. Like I can't quit $5 away from the goal. I'm headed in the direction. So I'm headed towards home. It's middle of the afternoon. Kids are probably doing like quiet time anyway. So I thought I was just gonna have that one Starbucks and be done. But I'm just trying to figure out how to squeeze $5 more out of one of these apps. Preferably taking me in the direction of home. It'll be tomorrow night late. So we got that. Happy 4th of July to all of you. We're just hunting for one more $5 plus offer. That's all we need. Can we find it? We got restaurants closing at 4 o'clock all around here. Build a little suspense, right? There's some music in the background. Somebody want to start singing the Rocky theme song or something like that? Yeah, so there's got to be one more order out there, right? 80,000 people. One of those 80,000 people wants to order something right now. But yeah, I am headed towards home, and I'll do this. When I know I'm near the end. All right, here we go. All right, we're gonna have to double back for this one too. It's Burger King. Just the sheer amount of time to double back should get us close to $5 per day's pay. Because I gotta make, I think I have to make something. So we're $14 an hour, so anything over 21 minutes gets us to the goal. It gets us to the goal even if there is no tip. Anything over 21 minutes, that's like $3.57. Not that I'm going to try to stretch it out, but just so I have some realistic expectations. Let's see, where are we at? That's 79%. So the other side part of this today was I figured there'd be lots of orders. I wasn't sure if they would be good, so I wanted to get the acceptance rate up. So with this one, we are up to 79% acceptance rate on Doordash, starting the day at like 72 or 73. So I'm very excited about that because that gives me cherry picking room for this weekend. Because when it comes to like Friday night and really all day Saturday and Sunday orders, I like to have as much ability to cherry pick those as possible. All right, we're U-turning. I haven't even seen how much the order is. Oh, it's a decent size. So, couple of Whoppers, couple of bacon cheeseburgers, French fries, and a Hershey's pie. So, seems more than reasonable for at least another tip to be possible on here. I don't know if the base pay is going to be there to put us over the top. So we need to be at 101. $100 for, oh my goodness, there's a couple just going to town, making out in the parking lot. Like, he going for it. Wow, I'm not gonna live stream that. We're not a kids channel, but we're also a family-friendly channel. All right, let's see. That's a pretty view. That's not too bad. It's a lot better than the view out the left side. All right, we're gonna go, hopefully this will not take as long as Wendy's did. If I'm in there for too long, I'll come back for you guys. I won't let you get overheated, but at least that's a fairly pretty view that you guys have here. I know there's some buildings, but you get palm trees and blue skies. So I'm gonna keep a watch. If I don't have it in like 3 or 4 minutes, I'm coming back out. So that way it doesn't time out. I'll be back shortly. Do some sound checks when I'm in the building. feeling good. Feeling good. Ubereats tried to hurt us by not letting us have that one order. Even though it's not be as much, I'm good with it. Celebrate. We gonna celebrate. Let's go! Let's go! Let's do this. It doesn't really fit on my head. We're gonna celebrate. I am the king. Yeah, so the audio once I go in the building, it's probably where it messes up. Is it okay now? I don't know. It's Bluetooth, right? So it's Bluetooth audio connected back to the phone that's sitting in the car while I go inside. I am the king of making $100 in 6 hours. For entertainment purposes only. Right? But like this is the benefit, and this is why we want to work on getting this channel monetized, because I can take on more and more of this stuff for you guys if I know there's not a financial risk on my part. And so appreciate all of you who are supporting the channel through Upside and through the Patreon. It's really cool to have supporters on both of those apps. My Upside people, every time that you fill up, I get a little percentage of that, and I appreciate that if you sign up through my link. And you also get cash back on your gas, so I appreciate that. And my Patreons, of course, while we're still working to get monetized on YouTube, that's a way that you can be financially supporting the channel if you want to do that. And I appreciate each and every one of you who is supporting this channel, because it makes ride-alongs like this possible, where we're not necessarily hitting the channel goal, but we're educating you so you can make good decisions for your community. So yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Trey. Thanks for hanging out with us. You guys are welcome to hang with me all the way through the final drop that I'm going to do here if you want to do that. But certainly a happy 4th of July to all of you. So basically from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m., 6 hours. I don't know what the final total is going to be here, but it's going to be right around $100. Plus maybe a little bit more if they're happy tippers today. But I appreciate all you guys hanging out with me. It's just been so much fun. For probably what doing this by myself would have been kind of a bummer. Like, oh man, you know, it's like, hey, we're doing it together. At least we're learning. At least we're getting better. So I appreciate you guys. Appreciate all your time. 374 different people watch the stream. Just so cool. Like, you know, we're such a small channel to have 374 different people and got to experience a whole bunch of different things. So thank you guys so much for hanging out, spending time. Be safe, enjoy your family, enjoy your friends. And I'll be back whenever I'm back. Could be as early as tomorrow, maybe Monday, that we'll do the next ride along. I don't know. It just kind of depends on how I'm feeling, other things that I need to get going. But we're gonna go drop this Burger King off. I'll do the final reveal. I feel like this is like in the, we'll see exactly where it's going. I feel like it's the $3 tip. That's what I feel like. So I'm rolling with a guess of a $3 tip and about $5 in base pay. Help put us over the top for the day. But either way, I'm done. Thank you, Trey. Thank you so much. I've got some playlists, depending on the types of things. So my early stuff on the channel from about January, February, March is all kind of like Doordash, Ubereats, Instacart, Ridealongs, that sort of stuff. But we've expanded into some other stuff since then. So, and we're going to keep growing the channel. I got lots of long form videos planning on coming up shortly in the weeks ahead. Just not this week, because this week was focused on making as many deliveries as possible. Well, apparently Outback Steakhouse is still open. I just got a $13 for 16-mile offer from Grubhub that we're going to reject. So would be my only, like, if you wanted to go for supper tonight, that would be my recommendation. I'm not going to be out there, I don't think. My recommendation would be go to the Outbacks, to the high-end burger joints in your town, the barbecue places, and any, like, sorry, this mount is like so messed up right now. That's where I would recommend, if you are going to deliver tonight, stick to the, like, kind of, I know Outback's like Australian, right, but like kind of the meat and potatoes, steak, burger places. That would be my recommendation of where to set up your camp if you are going to deliver tonight. And obviously, if you do deliver late night tonight, be super safe, be extra cautious on the roads, trust no other car. We got a lot of people who are going to be drinking. Not all of them are going to make wise decisions. So that's another big reason why I'm not going to be out delivering tonight. But to me, it's just not worth the risk. So we're about 4 minutes out, about a mile and a half away. This drop off is kind of right back by the mall where we spent a lot of time today. Because there's really no Burger Kings downtown. So if you want the Burger King over here, this is the closest one. At least that I can think of. Actually, the drop off is going to be really close to the Wendy's that we just picked up from downtown. Drop over there. So it's like Wendy's from downtown, and then Burger King from downtown. At least the roads have been nice and clear all day. That's been nice. So we'll mark this as delivered here in just a minute. That's going to be my final total. You know, that's going to be my final total for the day, whatever it is. Even if it's whatever, even if it's like $4 and no tip. If I have to end the day on 99, I'm going to be done. So thank you all again. Hit that like button, you want to get us to 20 for the day. Certainly appreciate that. If you missed any parts of the live stream, go back and rewatch it. It'll be up sometime in the next 1 to 12 hours whenever YouTube decides to actually repost it. So you got lemonade stand highlights, you got ducks crossing the road highlights, all sorts of other things. We're just about here. Blocks to go. I'm actually kind of tired too. So we said it needed to be about 52 or 53 to get us roughly the base pay we needed. But these neighborhoods back here are good tipping neighborhoods in general. So I feel pretty good. I'm gonna stick with my $3, but honestly, either way wouldn't surprise me if it was less or more. Less because of the Burger King factor, more because of the good tipping zone factor. So let me see, where is this going to? This is not. We'll see. Okay, so this is like a retirement community. So the neighborhood is nice, but this is like a. All right. Well, we'll see. I will let you know here momentarily. Let's go back into this spot. All right, I will be back with you shortly. We're gonna go drop off this Burger King order. And on handed to me orders like this one, I mark cannot hand order to customer right away. That way you kind of get the timer going. It doesn't hurt the customer, but that way you don't have to wait longer than necessary. So I'll be back with you shortly. It's like retirement slash assisted living. So we're back. Here we go. We're gonna do our final complete for the day. Then we are checking out. So you got, I think there's links up in the description. We launched our email today. So a side of hustle channel at gmail.com. So if you want to reach out with anything, you can do that. Here we go. We're going to confirm. Sticking with my $3 guess here. Could be more, could be less. Oh, there we go. Very nice. A little bit more. If you can see that. $5.50 tip. So perfect way to end our delivery day. That puts us over $100 for the day. Oh no. Okay, so we actually got one more. I'm not going to live stream this because I'm going to go. But the great news about this one, I forgot to do pause after delivery. So it is a pickup from the mall, but the drop off is close to my home. So it's going to end up being over 100. We're going to take it because I'm not going to risk. But I got to take a break from the stream. I appreciate you guys so much. We end the day with a 79% acceptance rating. So we get a bonus order here. So I just thank you guys so much for all the time. Happy 4th of July to all of you. And I will catch you on the next stream.